Gareth. What? Okay.
Buddy joined your channel.
Is this a troll? Is this Rylan with a different name? That's not G-Dog, that's Susan Snips. G-Dog. G-Dog is within all this. Mic isn't working, no. I haven't heard from him. I was going to text him and then he came up. I'm like, oh, right, if Nico's back in, then Rylan will have power too. But I guess not.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Well, that was good. It was good to have him back for those 20 seconds. Nice, huh? Rylan's parents probably yelling at him like, why isn't the Netflix working? Why is the TV off? This is your fault.
Yeah, okay, there we go, that's better. Nice. The fish, yo man. What up, homie? Oh yeah. Nice song. Rylan says, still no power, lights are out. Oh my. Lights are out on the street. I can see light down your way. Oh man. I'm gonna play a game of Halo Infinite.
Buddy joined
A
your
match.
channel.
Hello?
Oh, hello!
Yoga.
Yes.
Yeah, TOS,
yes.
man.
Okay, sorry, yes. David, my man.
My man, G-Dog.
I was wondering whether you were gonna be online. What is up, boys?
Yo, Aiko.
You gotta tell
Yo,
us, what have you been doing for the last year? Are you okay?
Yeah, not much actually. Just fucking working night shift, not getting sun, playing chess, not sleeping, you know?
Oh, my man.
Not logging onto Steam. Logged on first time last night. That was wild.
Sound muted.
Yo, Aiko, what's up, homie? Just want to give you proper greeting, man. Big dong sub, big dong mod. What's new? What's cracking? We were playing Vermintide before, and then mine and Cap's our power went out and killed the goddamn stream. So we're waiting for him to come back because the power is still out for him. We're just chilling. I'm not sure what we have to do. Backup stream. We can't play 4. L, you big fat L, man. Not even the lowercase L. Anyway.
Sound
Oh yeah,
resumed.
way
Yeah.
better, way better.
Right. So I was staunchly
It just adds
not
more.
for it. After playing it a bit more, look, I can't stick by what I originally claimed.
About what? About what game?
One of the Abyss, Heroes of
One of the
Might and
Abyss
Magic
is the mod for Heroes 3.
3.
Yeah, wasn't Garrett talking shit about it before?
I was. But it balances
It's okay
a
to
lot
change
of
your
stuff.
mind about things.
Yeah,
It
balances
like,
necromancy.
Yeah, the necro changes are like, without that, it's not competitive with that town at all. That's not fair. And like a bunch of other stuff too, you know, all the hotkeys and all the stuff it added I didn't know about. And I thought,
Sound muted.
Did you play Halo Infinite? Yes, I did. A little bit. I played it last week. I've only played it like a few times, Halo Infinite, but it's actually very good. It's actually very good. The whole game is good, like the modes and things like that, all good. I don't like the battle pass. I think it's kind of poo-poo. Like, I was stuck on level 0, I don't know, after like 5 hours of game time. Apparently you couldn't even get like XP for completing matches and stuff. I don't know. All that stuff is weird. So everyone has like no cosmetics and everyone looks the same. I guess that doesn't matter too much. But the core game is good. It's fun. It's different. So many different weapons. Vehicles feel like are stronger, but they do more damage, but they die quicker. G'day Aussie man, how's your cuppa tasting? Yo Auntie, what up homie? Cheers to you lad. Whoa! We've gone red. They're fish. What's up homies? Right now we're just chilling. Bing chilling. Oh, there we go. He's gone red. Gone rogue. LEDs don't like... What if I do that again? No, it's fine. Ah. Oh my. Right now we're just chilling, boys. We should be in just chatting, actually. I'm just catching up with you. How's your week been? What's new, man? In Australia, it's kind of, it's pretty normal. It's nice spring here. It's warm and windy. Wait, is that what? A new red hat? I've got 2. I've got 2, Aiko. Gabby sent me one. This is a new one from Gabby, and this is my old one. I still have it. Two red... I can wear them at the same time. Like this. Is that good? Late about the hat. That's alright. Oh, give me some hot music. Scrolling. Oh, Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Well, they're listening to this Russian song. That's good. I'm addicted to after 8s. What are after 8s? We need more red heads until you have a full circle of red heads, red hats. More? I've got one extra one. I've got a third one. I'm like a TF2 character, man. more than 3. Oh yeah. Make him. Hell yeah, brother, that's right. This is the K-Kona Stream Central. Man, I love them Bidens. They're just like Trump. Man, them Chinese. Gotta be watchful. In Tennessee, where I grew up, we didn't have a Chinese until I was 35, man. Redhead sounds like a slur? No, redhead is just like a ginger, isn't it? It does actually sound a little bit like a slur. Sandwiching, I mean, this is, you can take it politically if you want. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Could I be a TF2 character? I think so, man. Oh, it's affecting the white balance though if I have too much red. I can fix this. I've got the white balance on auto, so it fucks up. That's better. Gonna kill my ex-wife, my new AR-15. That liberal bitch took my kids. Shit, brother. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this kind of crusader and shitpost? We got some memes. Repost if you support beating the shit out of pedophiles. What the fuck is this chicken doing? Not that one? Oh my... Whoa. Is that... Is that TOS? Is that a little bit short, that skirt? Should post until the gang's all good. That's a good idea. Where are we? Here, Shrek Point. I think I saw this a week ago. I can't remember it though.
I got superpowers, bitch! Oh! Oh!
Yatta! Yatta!
I got superpowers, bitch! Oh! Oh!
What is this song? Codename Orphan Black powers the ability to wipe out everything in his family in a single night. Weaknesses, touching things, holding things, hugs, fire. Base of operations, the Burn Ward. Shit. Fire Force OST. Nice, man. Are you right? This song? Oh, fuck his license. Main theme second. Oh, man. Goblin Slayer OST Fighting Impulse. It's okay, if we just play like 1 second, it's alright, we don't get the MCA, we're fine. Right? Inferno?
dekoriert und ich schaue in den Spiegel, was
You wanted.
Pause,
What the
Pause,
fuck?
Pause.
Leaking all my address, my
Pause.
DNS.
Und wer den ganzen Song hören will, der holt ihn sich jetzt auf
Connection
Spotify, bei
type
Amazon, bei
Ethernet.
iTunes und allen Downloadportalen.
Get doxed, you fucker. What is this thing? Die Nacht von Freitag auf Montag.
Pause.
Schnell!
Holt euch den Download. Kostet doch.
No ads, man. What's the song even about? The night from Friday to Monday. I think it's about getting drunk. Hangover. Something about a hangover. The lyrics are insane. The fucking what? Oh, give me this. This song is a fucking jammer. Hold on. I'll Sigmar.
The data module Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under Emergency Planetary Directive, Winter Contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am.
Oh shit.
Let's move, noble team.
Cool fucking song. Oh shit, is it copyright? It's not. Damn, that's baller. What's this?
In baked beans.
What the?
Number 19. Mouse in baked beans.
Mouse and baked beans. Well, that's it.
Number 19. Mouse in baked beans.
I don't understand, man. Oh, the Fire Force intro. Yeah, I forgot about that. Man, my attention span is not great. Okay, it's not great. Is it this?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Auntie, thanks. Thanks, Gabby. Snap back to reality. Whoop. There goes spaghetti. He's a weeb? How can you, how can you be a weeb if you're actually Japanese? Isn't that just Japanese? You're nothing. Oh my god. Snap, there goes gravity. Whoop, there goes mom spaghetti.
Was some of the accursed immortal Wendigo spirit, a being of pure hunger and hate, going hunting to stop the endless pain. Some fucking dude shows up.
Ai, Gabi kimochi. Gabi kimochi. Oh yeah.
When does he or some shit?
Yeah, dress up as a furry, please.
Oh, yeah.
Gabi-san. Jesus.
Fucking what?
When does he?
38% sure I was a guy before I turned. I tell him this in the voice of a long dead soul screaming in bloody agony.
When does he?
He pulls out some goddamn cheerleader outfit and calls me a femboidigo.
Great War. What's when does he?
Fuck.
Is that a sex thing? When does he? Some fucking dude shows up wanting when does he or some shit. One Piece, damn.
Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white van. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Is it the shoes?
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans. Thirsty, man. Damn. Daniel.
It sounds so weird. Next one. Next on the meme list. Oh, I cannot play this song. We're halfway there. Oh!
Oh, Nichan! I'm such a weeb.
Friendly man.
I can't hide it any longer.
Yeah.
I'm the biggest weeb in the universe. Also, I'm coolming right now.
Dollary dues. Thanks, Rinley man.
Ah, yes.
Rinley just
feel it.
subscribed. Hamburger.
Hamburger? Thanks, man. Rinley, what's the occasion, man? God damn, cool. Thanks for the sub. Aye. Rinley, what's happening, man? Much love, man. How you doing? You've been sub for $12 due months. Oh my god, 1 year. Holy shit. All good, cutie? Cheers, man. I'm sure you're a handsome lad too. Hamburger. Hamburgshire. Yo, Rinley G. What up? What up? The homies are here. We're just chilling because the power went out and we're waiting on one of the other homies because his power's still out, so we're just chilling in the meantime. Mole Sigma male? Betas don't realize the danger of mocking a Sigma male. Whoops, still on full face. What's this song? No, let's go back the other way. This one's way better. Oh yeah, this one's fucking baller.
Let's move, noble team.
Fuck yeah. That's actually Chad. That's fucking Chad. I don't use that meme goddamn often, man, but when you do, you do. You just chilling, Rinley? Alright, cool, man. Thanks again for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Rich mother lover. I appreciate it. Man, 12 months of subs? God damn, that's some dollar dues. We can just do translate command from Nightbot. Oh yeah, why is the bot, our bot is dead. Our bot has died. And I don't know why. Any idea why? The translator bot has died. Copy pasting commands takes time. Nightbots, can Nightbot translate? What the? Wait, no, the bot still works, right? Because when you spam, stream elements. Oh, okay, that was stream elements. We've got Nightbot, stream elements. What I have Goblin Slayer OST? I don't know, I was just opening links. It's my job to open tabs, not to question them. You know? Nightbot translate command. That's a sad. Oh my god, this Japanese guy wants to be involved in the streams. Is this a bot? Chat translator widget? No, we want Nightbot. Custom APIs. I don't know what that is. That page doesn't exist or is private. Well, shit. Google Translate command to Nightbot because I have been trying to search for him, but I haven't had any luck. 0 upvotes. 3 years ago, no responses. Cool, man. Do I have Witcher 3? Yes, I do, Eiko. I have Witcher 3. Get someone that loves you as much as Auntie loves trains. Auntie loves his trains, man. Especially ones with the funny names. Trains are Sigmar. Just marry a train. Don't waste time with it. I'll look into it when I can. Okay. It's on sale for 40. Man, I bought it years ago for 30 bucks. And I was thinking, man, this is a steal. And I haven't played it yet. So they actually scammers me because I gotta stop buying games and not playing them. I shouldn't be giving Gay Ben so much dollary dues. So many dollary dues. How many games are on sale? A lot. Ah, yes. I feel it. I'll repeat that. I'll repeat that. Don't worry, I'll repeat that. Ah, yes. I feel it. Thank you, the fish. Thanks, man. Yes. Give yourselves a pat. Woman, stop singing. I've got the other one too. Oh yeah. No female voices. Listenable version. Alright, am I forgetting something? I got distracted. Why am I just seeing this? Am I just now seeing Steve Carell dressed as Gru? This is disgusting. Oh my god, looks like the Penguin from Batman. Google. I knew you were gonna say that. God damn it. I knew you were gonna say that. Zhong Xina. Mike cuts out just as he explains. Good job, Twitch. Play the game immediately. Go to settings. Change the lowest settings because your PC sucks. Man, I'm almost at this stage where every game I run I have to put on low. And I can't upgrade my PC because parts are so goddamn expensive right now. I want to play this again. This song is so good, but it's 30 seconds long because of this guy, karaoke. I'm here for, because of my king, Asian dancing man.
Oh God, it's so good. Oh God, it's so tasty. Oh God, it's so good. Oh God, it's so tasty. Oh God, it's so good. Oh God, it's so tasty. Oh God, it's
When you see your girlfriend remove her bra for the first time. Oh my god, booba. Or a guy remove his underwear. So tasty. 9 gag. I know. At least it's not Facebook, man. Okay. Jesus. $10 gag? That's an actual thing, isn't it? Halo free. You guys want to play some Halo free? Halo free. Halo in it? Oh my. Mario movie co-producer Chris Meledandri says Chris Pratt won't be using Mario's usual accent and that his chosen voice is phenomenal. British, hopefully. It's fucking me, Mario, mate. But why do they talk about Halo 3? Click on the media. This one? What's this?
British people be like Halo free. British people be like Halo free.
Man, the sound quality is really good. Jesus Christ. Click on view. Whoops, my bad. See the potentially harmful media. I will. Whoops. Wait, whoops. Wait, what the fuck is this video? Oh my. It finished. Quickly, give me some Arnold. View settings. No, that's the one. Oh, that's what it was. That's what the potentially harmful media was. Usual accent that his chosen voice is phenomenal. Link. British, hopefully. It's fucking me, Mario, mate. It's fucking Tuesday, innit, bruv? Oi, bruv, time for some Link. Halo 3. Mario movie co-producer Chris Melandri says Oh yeah, it's just loop. Whoa. Boys. Do 20? Okay, I can do it.
down, up, down. Come on, one more time.
I think this is the one with the farting. Alright, because you paid for it, Aiko. 20 push-ups, I can do that. I recently lowered the price, boys. I lowered the price of the push-ups, okay? Demand and supply, I've changed. Oh my god, you can see their asses. This is with more gachi. Yeah. Where's my cam?
Come on, more energy. More energy. This is Arnold.
Focus.
This is Arnold.
Focus.
Down. Focus, man. Down. Down.
on.
Come on, one more time. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down, down, down. Come on, down, down. Come on, more energy.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes. I feel it.
Come on, more energy. More energy. Come on, more energy. More energy. Come on, more energy. More energy. More energy.
Oh.
More energy.
Oh, yeah.
More energy. More energy.
That was for you, Arnold. That was for you,
More
Aiko.
energy.
I was thinking of going to therapy. I haven't been in a long time. Sometimes it's good to just check up, boys. Do a checkup. How you doing? Just like a regular doctor. Why the fuck is the bus so close to the stone? It's on the side of the mountain, I guess. It is what it is. Give me some more meme music. Oh. What's this song? Nah. No more energy, Arnold. Oh, Halo. Yeah, give me this. I wanted to clip the Sigma Flex, but Twitch says no. Ah, don't worry about it, man. Chat made me strong. You boys made me strong. Globus Polski? What is this, Pangea? What the fuck is it? Is it just Poland on the globe? What the? The Halo Infinite menu music is actually really good too. I might add that. What was this? Marco Pio White Sigma Male. Today we ascend to Halo Infinity and beyond. Master Chief and beyond. They will stand with us. Salam, brothers. Yep, cock. Oh, cage cock. But this is actually a real thing. Wake up, babe. New Elden Ring tweet. Surely if you shot this, the gun would just fall apart. Or it would break your arm. Bonfire lit. Fuck you. Binga's sheets stay on during sex. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you too. Need some insane muscles to fire that? Unless this is actually like how big it is in real life. If this is the scale. PF Concepts. No, I didn't. I don't know where it's from. Who grabbed this? This is from Soviet. There isn't a trigger. Well, I mean, that's the... Oh, that's true. Do you flick it at the top? You just flick the trigger here. You use the grip like a hammer. Oh my... And hit this... I just got it. Cool. But doesn't that mean the hammer will just like fly back into your face and knock you out? Whoa, whoa, what's going on, Harrison?
Oh, Ryland's not coming back, man, so I'm just gonna watch the last episode of Arcane and head to bed.
Alright, good night, sir. Good night.
All good. Cheers, gents. Ciao.
See ya.
Cheers, dude.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Yo, guys. Sorry, I was just been chilling, waiting for Ryland and doing shit posts on stream.
I know. No, we've been talking and catching up with a video and times.
Nice.
What
How
have you
you
been doing, Gareth? I mean, you've been working, obviously, night shift. You've been, like,
Mhm.
what else have you been actually doing, man? Give us the. Sometimes you've been sitting on, like, YouTube or something.
What have you been doing
Mostly,
for fun?
okay, chess. Like watching chess and learning chess, right?
Ooh.
A little bit, and then I played. Because I didn't go on Steam, right? So I played half of Diablo. That was super fun. Tried to get Sasha to play it, he wouldn't. And so I played a season of that, which was like 2 months, 3 months. Then got really into Oasis.
The band, yeah.
The band.
Oh, yeah.
Super into them now, still. They are amazing. I had no idea.
Wonderwall, right, guys?
Exactly. So that's
Wonderwall,
what
yeah.
I thought. That's what the music was like. It's not. Wonderwall is like their worst song. It's good, but it's like, I guess it's always like that with bands and music. Like the most popular song is never the best once you get into it. And there's this doco called Oasis Supersonic, and I watched that. It was like 2 hours. My mate TJ told me about it. So I was like, I've been listening to him, and he's like, "Oh, dude, you got to watch this," and it's amazing. So everyone should watch that.
Yeah, I'm on Wikipedia now.
No,
Looks
like
cool.
I
Looks
just
pretty cool.
learned. I learned that like so many songs of theirs now.
Oasis.
Supersonic. Holy shit.
I've learned like maybe three albums worth. And
God.
then what else? Been playing Heroes 3. Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
What's that game?
Yeah, I know, right? And I'm playing this Jeebus Cross, which is what we were talking about before with Harrison.
Jeebus
Getting
Cross.
super into that. Yeah, it's
But
really
did you
fun.
miss the stream, man?
No, I've got the stream up on the side. Yeah.
But did you miss it? Because they missed you, man. They were like asking
Oh,
about
I've
you.
missed. Oh, I thought you mean like. Yeah, of course.
Nice. Here's your PayPal money.
PayPal money. PayPal doesn't work. Don't send nothing to my PayPal.
Oh, right. Because, yeah.
The thing is, look, his work got insane. What happened was work got nuts. I was like, I can't be doing this just for the time being, you know?
Yeah.
And then it just kind of stayed that way. And I'm just a man of habit, I guess. That's what I do. No. But I did miss the boys, and it feels good to be back.
The boys!
And I heard Nico's going away, so I'm like, fuck, no. No.
I'm going.
You better come back.
Yeah, I'm going, and I'm gonna get shot down by Putin. And then I'll be stuck in a Russian gulag. If I win the gulag, it's all
Hey,
good.
I see a Soviet in the chat.
Yeah, Soviets here.
I remember a Soviet.
Remember Gareth? Remember G-Dog?
I don't know if Aesop remembers me.
Mr. G, who gave us the COVID advice and
I
conspiracy
didn't have the
theories.
chat open because I had the side. I had this side.
So yeah, I'm pretty anti
Hey, Code Nope, I remember that.
Don't like Dictator Dan, don't like the jab, hate it. What do you reckon?
I think everyone should have their own choice, honestly, in a kind of medical treatment. My own opinion, you know? That's Gareth speaking.
Oh.
I'm homeless.
It's just an opinion. It's just an opinion.
Yeah,
I think
share
at the end of the
same
day, we got to do what they say, you know? You can't, I have to work.
How can we tie them down and fucking force the jabs into their goddamn eyes?
Jesus, man.
That's what you think we should do? Force the jab into their eyes?
Okay, maybe not the eyes. I don't think that actually helps, but yeah, just making sure we double jab, man. Trying to look out for it.
Yeah, I hesitate to say much about it, honestly, at this point.
My sister works in a COVID lab. Like, she does runs the test through the fucking, you know.
No way. She's working in immunology?
Immunology.
No, I don't think that's her area. I think it's like, I forget the title of a scientist, whatever she is. But she got the degree and she's been working there for like a long time now, maybe 8 years or something. But recently, like she like goes through the blood and all that shit for people to test them for various diseases.
Oh yeah, okay. She does the antibody testing.
Yes.
Oh, so she would work in chemistry. I think that would have to be chemistry then. That's where we do those tests. Like serologies then.
Serology sounds correct, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool,
Like a
man.
moldy tov machine or something, and
Yeah,
super
oh, they're
bugs
different
and all
ones.
that shit. Yeah.
No, that's. Do you know whereabouts or like what company?
What is it called?
Well,
No,
no, maybe not
it's
say too much
no,
for
no.
online. Yeah. Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's a hospital anyway. I'll say it's a hospital, not a
Whoa!
company.
Right.
Like
Okay,
a
yeah,
big
we
hospital
probably.
in the city.
Yeah, we get their blood. We work
Oh,
with them.
okay. But yeah,
That's
she's been
interesting.
working like 10-hour shifts and like super busy, and like you said, it's just been nuts lately, right? Like there's just non-stop work.
You should have seen even today. Today was the worst it's been in ages because
Really?
everything's opening up. No one wants to work. Everyone's calling in sick to work, going out, and because everyone's out and a bit more testing, so
yeah,
2 ways we're getting screwed over there. I was like the only person for one of the hours doing urgents. I was like, I can't do them all.
So he says, how could I forget Gareth? I was the only one actually
I see
asking
it.
about him.
Not finishing up.
Sure.
My man, Aesop.
Don't worry, I will. I'm just.
Hey, Aesop, did you get the new Xbox Series X? I want to know if you got one. We were talking about getting one, right? Yeah, do you remember?
I remember he was talking about getting it.
I never got mine, and I can't order. They're not even allowing email pre-orders now.
Yeah, it's so hard to get the Xbox for PS5, right?
It's impossible. At the time, I thought, okay, maybe in a month or two, and now you still can't get them. Yeah, me too. I feel your pain.
You can't jack shit.
Yeah, I got jack shit. I was on the site. I had it in the shopping cart, and I was checking out, and the site was just crashing on me. And I did everything beforehand. I was on there. I could see it in my shopping cart. EB Games, bro.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Everyone loves EB Games, man.
And my mate TJ got one, and then it was faulty. Didn't work. Send it back.
Gifted my PS5 to my sister because she moved and didn't have anything to play on. Just gift the casual PS5, okay?
Wow.
Didn't use it at all. What games does she like playing? It's not my problem. I don't have a rich uncle, unlike Aiko. True.
PS5, the new one?
Yeah.
Right.
I bought it, played Demon's Souls, then left it. Man, I hate living in Detroit. Oh God.
You know, I was a Reddit thread today about unpopular opinions in games.
Uh-huh.
And obviously you saw it controversial straight away.
Oh,
and the
yeah.
one that I saw the most by far was people saying that they hate the Dark Souls games. I thought that was so interesting. I saw like 6 of those comments in a row.
That's weird. Usually they love Dark Souls.
I think they're
Right.
overrated.
Well, there's a controversial opinion thread. What is that, Nico?
I think they're overrated. Yeah, what's the
That's
thread?
what people are saying. That they're overrated, or people say they're clunky gameplay. Right?
But
and I was like, well, that's the point.
Dark Souls is based.
I always thought, I feel like the clunky movement and stuff is panic because you choose to have lighter armor and a lighter weapon.
Yeah.
And you can move better, right? So people, how can you say it's clunky? Doesn't take off your armor, mate. Learn to dodge.
I think it's just because like
play a rogue.
You can like turn on a dime kind of thing as well. You know, you can just spin
Sure.
around in a circle and stuff like that. You know, certain things like that. Dark Souls has its own charm. I saw
I
they
loved the game.
They recently announced that like I can't remember what there was like game of the whatever generation, game of like double decade or something. The like most influential game.
It was amazing, you know. Like the first one, I remember the first one was.
It's inspired its own
mind-blowing.
genre.
Yeah, it was
Dark
mind-blowing to
Souls-esque.
play.
This game is a Dark Souls open world, Soulsborne.
Soulsborne.
Like the first one, I remember playing through as a knight, and I just put on the heaviest armor and halberd all the way through.
And it worked?
just yeah.
You just
As
didn't
long
take
as you
any
keep
damage.
upgrading the base weapon, the base weapons become really good if you upgrade them to 50.
You just don't really take much damage, do you? Like you don't need to dodge.
You
'cause-
can't really move, yeah, but because you have range with the halberd, you can just stand back and like get extra bit of.
Cool. I didn't know people
room.
did that.
I don't know if people did that. That's what I did. And I did know the base stats, like the growth of the base weapons, are really. But then 3 was like so much harder. The Dark Souls games got harder, you know, got better.
Dark Souls
Fucking
awarded the
hard.
ultimate game of all time.
I mean, yeah, like it's its own genre. Pretty cool.
Speaking of chess, by the way, Chess World Championship is on right now. If you didn't know, Magnus
Championship?
Carlsen playing World
Is
Chess
he really?
Championship.
Oh, I've
YouTube.
been looking forward to that. Death it started.
It's on right now.
No way. Playing against Nepomniachtchi,
Goat.
right?
Yeah, Ian.
Nominees: Doom, Dark Souls.
Yo,
Breath
how
of
many
the Wild.
games is it? It's over a series of days, I think, right?
Yeah, it goes for a long time, doesn't it? The World Championship.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Gareth, I'm downloading. Well, I've downloaded and installed the what do you call Horn of the Abyss.
Really? Have you really?
And installed Heroes 3. I'm just gonna finish shitpost and then I'm gonna launch the game.
Oh my God, Nico, you get started over here.
Did you want to go through it together in a moment?
Yes. I'm gonna try. I've been thinking, how am I gonna sell this? You know, how am I gonna?
You've been talking about it for the last 5 years, guys. It's okay.
I know.
Probably the hardest sell was probably Final Fantasy X, to be honest, because I
Yeah, I
don't
have to pay for
play
that one.
I don't play JRPGs.
But it is not. It's a mix, right? It's a westernized.
It's like the best JRPG I've ever played.
Wow. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. It is a
Um,
westernized JRPG, right?
Which it was really in like the kind of middle of like how I was playing it in the middle of the game length. I got a good flow of the things and I kind of invented a few different builds and stuff like that, and that was fun. But then towards the end, it was kind of like I just figured out the best way to play, and then it was just the same thing every fight.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what happens.
I optimized the fun out of the game.
Yeah. The fun at the end really comes from abusing your character growth, that making characters just insane. I wish I could have shown you triple XP trick with that weapon. Then it would have opened up a whole other door for you.
Mm-hmm.
Game, which is the character building, like you know how you have strength, agility, you know, all the stats, luck.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you got your numbers to roughly?
No, no
what are
idea.
your best ones? The max is 255. You can get maybe to like 110 on your Barker or something like that. But you can get 255 on all of them for every character if you do the grind.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have like, but you know, it takes a long time to do that. That being said, not knowing that makes it so you invent your own build stuff, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was intended as like an end game sort of thing. Like you wouldn't work it out playing the game. You'd have to read about it and find it out. I always like that in games as like secrets.
Oh, dude, as soon as I play the game, I love looking up like,
Yeah.
what did I miss? What's hidden in the
Exactly.
game?
Or the different endings or something. Or...
Yeah.
And not just that, yeah, that sort of thing, but also just even mechanics and things you can do that you didn't know you could do. The more of that, the more I love
I don't know.
it.
I like it, but I kind of feel like I kind of want to know at least a hint about some of that at the start of the game, because sometimes like you'll miss huge bits of content if you're just not aware.
Right.
Like it could be like even like
That's in
this
Final
whole
Fantasy
different
X,
like
man, yeah.
expansion or something like that, like whole different area or something.
Yeah.
Like
in Final Fantasy X, you lose story literally.
Yeah.
Miss spheres.
I'm not saying like just tell me exactly what I missed. I'm just saying, hey, you should go here during your playthrough, and then they'll, you know.
Yeah, I think it should never leave out plot progression. That's an odd thing to do.
Yeah, but like the eject orbs and stuff like that are actually
That's
pretty
what I mean, yeah.
significant to the plot.
Right. They are,
and
yeah.
they are, all of them are completely missable.
Exactly, and one of them, I think one in particular, most people miss. One very hard to find one that you normally wouldn't they'd be like, why did they put it there? You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like up Walker's bum or something.
But what?
Yeah, after you play the minigame to get it out of Walker's asshole.
Blitzball.
Yeah.
Worst minigame. People hate Blitzball. It's like infamous worst Final Fantasy minigame.
We will play. We will play something.
I think doing that was.
Anti.
I think that the intention is to make it so you replay it.
But
you
later
had the
tonight.
Albed primers. You literally can't understand the Albed until you get all the primers.
Yeah.
And then you can replay it, understanding them. And I've never done that. I don't know. I don't know why. You can get save files that have them all unlocked, and you just download them online. People just share them.
Yeah.
Copy that across, and then play it. And you can understand them. But it's minor.
It's very odd for these sort of Japanese game design choices.
Sound muted.
Friday's Games of Viewers Day. We'll play something after. I'm going to play Heroes 3 with Gareth because this is like welcome back for Gareth. And he's been talking about playing Heroes 3 for like, I don't know, like 7 years before I even started the Twitch streams. We'll play that. And then after that, for like a couple of hours, we'll do some kind of video game. Either like Scribble, Jackbox, the usual stuff. Or unless we can find something else, something new. We'll play. I don't know what do we usually play? Among Us? Crab game? No. Drawful? Drawful's not bad. That's something to think about. What we can play. We don't really have a signature game, I would say. I was reading the description, so it's no must. Oh, okay. But if people want it, like, I remember just sometimes we would play it, I think, too much, and then everyone kind of got sick of it. All of your games. But that's okay. So then we're like on a little bit of a break. So now it's a little bit more sparing. I was just reading the description. It's no must. Muck. Muck on Steam. It is, and it's free. Isn't this just Minecraft? You just like to say muck. This is just Minecraft. Muck yet what? Mine. What the fuck? Mindfuck server. Mindfuck? Mind muck. Come. Hey, Matt. Hey, man. Welcome.
And he's watching, just laughing at me.
Whoa.
Getting destroyed. But
yo. I'm back. Sorry. I'm back.
No, you're
I'm
good.
back.
You're good. So you've installed Hoda and all that stuff, Nico?
I have. Is it just install and go, or do I have to?
A couple of settings. You just want to make sure you put it on optimal settings.
Okay.
Which is, I've got it to pretty good ones right now. You should get it too, David. Play with us.
Do I have to purchase anything, or can I get it from my friend week?
Yeah, friend.
Nice.
You can get it from your friend?
Sure. Sure, he has it. Called Heroes 3 Complete. That's the version you want.
Oh shit, that's the version?
Heroes 3 Complete.
What about the Ubisoft one?
No.
Oh yeah, got it.
No, I'm just kidding. Not.
Don't get the Ubisoft one. Oh my lord.
Yeah, good old games. I've got it now. Here it is.
Yeah, there you go.
That version, yeah.
It's not a big file either. You can get in a second.
Yeah, it's under a gig.
Exactly, because it's $19.99. We're going
Right,
back.
they
in
actually
time.
compress it properly as well.
Triceratops.
Yeah, exactly. So, have you got the launcher open, Nico? Or let me know when you're.
Not yet. I'm just checking.
Let me know when you're ready. Yeah.
With chat first.
Yep. No, all good.
I need a little advice from you all. Aren't you all? Y'all aren't doctors, so I don't know why I'm asking here. But anyway, I want to see you guys' opinions. My mom's a doctor. My sister's a med student. I can ask them. Yeah, and Gareth is he's not a doctor, but he's got medical
I'm not a doctor, yeah, but I did study biomedical science. I was in the medical faculty. What was the question?
Oh, did you know Soviet actually got COVID? You got COVID. He had it
Oh,
in June.
damn.
He had it in June. Apparently, it didn't
Was he
affect him.
vaccinated at the time?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think
Lucky to not be
And
in
how
hospital
was
or
he?
something.
so. I think it was okay. It just spread. I think he had no symptoms. I think it was asymptomatic.
Oh yeah, it was Asav's young.
Yeah.
Oh, very lucky. Very lucky. Because you're.
But he said he kind of spread it to his family, you know?
Well, you don't know who spread it to who, right?
Yeah, true. Well, that's what Soviet
can't say
said. I
that's
remember.
for sure. There's even they think that kids can get it, but they have a lower chance of spreading it because they don't get many stuff, which does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're coughing a lot and fluttering and stuff, you're going to be spreading it.
Nico, say that Muck is a Minecraft clone one more time. It looks like Minecraft.
A guy at my work got it, and he was unvaccinated at the time. And I asked him how he was. Came back after 2 weeks. He said, he had like 1 day of feeling a bit sick, like sore joints and stuff, and Panadol. And by day 2, he was fine.
That's so lucky.
Yeah, back to work after 2 weeks, and people at our work don't want to sit near him. I always go and sit next to him. Like,
Is he still not vaxxed?
I don't know. No, I think he is now. He had to be.
Right.
Jesus.
Location. The thing is, they're like scared to sit near him.
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I think he's still sick, you know.
Unclean.
Exactly. So I hate it. So I'm gonna sit near him. I'm like, he's got natural antibodies. I'm safer here than anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Matt's question must be long as fuck. Okay, Matt says, so all my life I sleep for short amounts of time, and I'm completely fine with that. Usually around 4 to 6 or 7 hours. Sometimes when I get tired, I would usually feel it the next day when I sleep too little and take a nap in the afternoon. But recently I've been feeling fine all day, but having to sleep at certain amounts of time, like 10 to 12 hours. Like just now, I woke up at 3 p.m. and completely missed school again, and it's affecting my everyday life now.
Is this person on any medication?
That's a good question. Are you on any medication, Matt?
Maybe consult your doctor instead of Dr. Nico, yeah?
He's just asking your opinion. I mean, you should be getting some.
That
not
sort of
everybody
thing can
needs the
happen
same
with
amount of sleep. I mean,
medication.
you can talk about general
Everyone
health
should get
stuff.
like 8 hours.
Yeah,
So important.
especially if you're like under 25 or whatever, you should be
Yeah,
getting.
yeah. 8 hours.
Yeah.
Always aim for 8 hours, even if you feel you don't need it, or if you don't make it to 8 hours, you should try.
This is just
Plus,
brain development, basically.
you won't feel as like if you have sleep deprivation. First day you might not feel it that much, like cumulative. So if I sleep 6 hours 3 days in a row, I'm minus hours because 2 every night. You know, I have to make that up somehow. That's how they think about it.
Happened 4 times in the last week.
But
in the
honestly,
medication.
I didn't do much on sleep at uni. Actually, I'll think about it.
Wait, what? You didn't study sleep?
A little bit, maybe 1 unit.
I feel like it's so important.
Yeah, but my
It affects
course
everything.
was more about
It's like stress.
chemical pathways and memorizing like enzyme pathways and protein names and stuff like that. And
Okay.
genes. No, like sleep was. I did a bit of it in psychology, but that was my minor.
Cool.
Like second year.
Is something on your mind, Matt? Are you trying to avoid something?
I would definitely say though, aim for 8 hours regardless. Always don't. It will affect your mood in ways you don't even realize. So if like a bad mood one day, you don't even know that's why. That's what it does. It's like background sleep deprivation.
I know that's the right amount of time, but that's for most people. I generally mean it when I say I don't need as much sleep as others. I'm completely fine with 5 to 6. At different stages of your life, you'll need more or less sleep.
Depends on your activity level as well.
Oh, yeah, true. If you're more physical or whatever.
Yeah, when I was playing a lot of tennis and stuff and sport, I remember having to sleep. Absolutely, I had to get 8. But if I was at uni, like just studying, there was a lot of days where I'd be sleeping 5-6 hours. You know, if I had to.
Yeah.
Can function. It's just not optimal. That's always how it felt.
One of their smashes got COVID as well, actually, but the same result as everyone else here.
Man.
They had felt like a cold, and they were over it in a week, and then they were fine and everything. But this guy's like really anti-vax, and he's still not vaxxed.
Wow.
So he can't come to tournaments or anything. You literally just can't come unless you can show proof on the certificate or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's really pissed off about it. And we're like, well, I don't know what you expect, man. Like, it's just how it is.
No, that's ridiculous. He should be vaxxed.
That's who it is. Do you remember this guy? Did I ever introduce you to? I don't think.
Maybe. What was his name?
It's in the chat. In the our chat.
No.
Oh, okay.
That name.
He's a good friend. I did a documentary about him, actually.
Oh,
Really?
God.
I should have known that was a troll. I should have known.
No, it's a real thing. It's just David's brought it up many times.
I bring it up every time I can, man. I think it's.
He's like when he introduces this guy, he's like either this is the guy from the documentary. You might do a checkup. Yeah, do a checkup just to be safe anyway, Matt. I went and got a blood test just before my trip, as well, just to be safe. They said a couple of things on my blood. My protein was just over. My vitamin D was just under. My cholesterol was just at the border. And there was something else.
Shit.
Monk S.
Vitamin D is expected because of lockdowns and stuff. My vitamin D was super low.
Yeah, coming out of winter, I guess. But I'm going to winter, so I don't know. Blood? I thought you said butt.
I've seen this video before.
Yeah, I thought you'd see this before, yeah.
Finger up the butt.
I remember this. Yeah. I forgot about it though.
Sound
Matt, who knows, man? Is something on your mind? Is it like, do you not want to get up? Do you feel like, is it like you don't want to get out of bed? Is that the kind of thing? There's a lot of things to say about your problem, Matt. It can range from stress to schizophrenia to brain tumor. It could be anything. It could be anything. You could talk about what's most common. What I think it is, you could be like just burnt out. You know? Sometimes it's easy for us to oversleep as well. Maybe you're going to bed too late. Maybe you're just more exhausted than normal. Like maybe you're doing too much stuff and you just need more sleep and your body's not used to it. And you're trying to go to bed at the same time, but your body's like, no, I need to get more sleep. So it sleeps for longer. I don't know all the details, so I'm just guessing. You would know more, obviously, about yourself. You kind of have to break it down. Like what's kind of different in your life right now? What's going on in your life? And just kind of think, could it be impacting your sleep, your state of mind? When I was 5 or 6, some doctor did that to me, and I still remember it from 10 fucking years. What the When you're 5 or 6? What, with a thermometer or something to check your temperature? Goddamn, what the hell? I'm curious, Matt. I remember when I got circumcised at 7. Oh my. That sounds traumatic too. There's actually a lot of things going on that could impact me, but I really don't want to go back to a therapist. I would feel defeated if I went. No, man, it's not like that, man. It's not like you switch it on, I solve all my problems, and then if you make a mistake in the future, you're like going backwards. It's not like that. It's like, I'll give you an example. There's like, for all the people that like struggle with addictions, they expect you, when you're going and getting help, they expect you to relapse. Relapsing, making mistakes is part of the process for improving yourself. It's not like, okay, I want to quit smoking. Bam, bam, bam. I go for whatever, 2 weeks, and then I have a cigarette. I failed. It's not like suddenly the 2 weeks is all like a waste of time. That 2 weeks is still actually to your own benefit. You've actually made that progress. You've actually developed this kind of self-discipline. And then after that, you've had a cigarette, like, okay, I'm going to try again. Bam, bam, bam. I make it 3 weeks with no cigarette, but then I fail again. Oh, was that, the last 5 weeks, was that a waste? I haven't quit smoking yet. I haven't quit smoking. Man, fuck myself. I suck. I would feel defeated. And then, like, things get easier and easier. Then you're suddenly going, like, 3 months without a cigarette. Then you're suddenly going 6 months without a cigarette. Then you're going suddenly 1 year. 2 years. Failure is, like, part of the process. Mistakes are part of the process of learning. Don't feel like that you're like not having everything figured out, especially at your age. Don't feel like that's a defeat on your part. Everyone is like, that's actually like a good thing. To figure out what you suck at, and to figure out what you struggle with, and to figure out your mistakes, to figure that shit out at your age, at early, is a really, really good thing, because you don't want to have that when you're much, much older. You're like, hold on a second, I'm a narcissist, or I really struggle with standing up for myself, and you're like 60 years old or something, or you're 35 or 42, and you're like, oh shit, now I'm just going to be working on it. What about all the years of my life I could have been, because it's going to take me years to improve on this. If I started this much earlier, I would be a much better place than where I am now. The earlier you start to work on it, the earlier you start to like admit your own mistakes, and you kind of grow, the more you give yourself time to improve on yourself. I mean, I guess I worded it wrong. I feel like my reasons are more stubbornness to try and fight on my own instead of defeat. What do you mean? Explain. Just go to a generalist, Matt. He'll orient you. Plus Netherlands has 3 healthcare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I guess I worded it wrong. More about stubbornness. Matt, you need the power of friendship. I mean, you sounds like you just need a little bit of support would just help you. I mean, even just talking to us might help you a little bit. It sounds like, so yeah, what you're saying is, you sounds like you already know what kind of the problem is, but you just need a reassurance, like, yeah, it is this. Like, you already know what it is. It's like, man, I really am addicted to yakking off, but I don't know what to do. Well, it sounds like you already do know what to do. You need to stop being addicted. And it's like, oh, okay, you're right. I was like, well, you told me. I'll be honest. I generally feel like I can solve it on my own, though. I'm convinced, call me stubborn, but I really think so. I'm sure you can, but sometimes it's just a lot easier to get help. Because sometimes they'll make you aware of things that you're not sure of yet. Make you aware of things that you don't even know. Or they could make things so much easier for you. They're like, well, hold on, this is a common thing. you know, whatever. I've got this problem. Like, no problem, man. You don't have to do this on your own, and this is a really common thing. There's all these resources for you to help you do this. And you're like, whoa, shit, I didn't know that. Like, sometimes, okay, I can do this on my own, but this will just take longer. I definitely struggled with that in my life, where I knew what I needed to do, but I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, I didn't know how to do these things. I knew what I needed to do, but I didn't know how. There's so many things, so many different ways to do this stuff. And if I just got help figuring out how to do certain stuff, I would have saved more time. I would have learned more lessons quicker and sooner, and yeah. I kind of know what to do. I just want to know if it's 4E medical. It's a medical thing or a mental thing. Only a doctor could tell you for sure. Only a doctor, yeah, could diagnose you. That's probably not up to you. It might be one or the other. It might be both. Who knows? You know? Nothing wrong with like asking for help, for looking for support, man. Just because it makes things easier. Now, I'm not saying that you can't do it yourself. You probably can. I'm sure most people can help themselves. But it's just like sometimes people will like... Okay, so like... let's say that you got a problem like procrastination or something. You know you got a problem with procrastination. How do I do this? And everybody's different, how they kind of... what works for them and stuff. But there's also, if like you ask for help, you'd be like, man, there's decades of research done about all these strategies that people have worked out that help them that deal with procrastination. You're like, oh, okay. Today I'll try this strategy. Tomorrow I'll try that other strategy, and I'll try that strategy. And you can like just work on this shit like a lot sooner, and you can strategize a lot better. That's why I'm gonna do a little doc. Yeah, just do it anyway, man. Do it to be safe. I hope you're doing all right, man. Mentally, hope you're all doing all right mentally, man. All your homies. All right, let's check with. Let's finish shitpost, and then we'll. How many more shitposts? Not that many. And then we'll play Might and Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Sound resumed.
Company name?
Yeah, true. Usually it's
You know how
just
weird that
the,
is? I saw
the
that
shot
one day.
or the vaccine, not like the actual
Right,
brand name.
like, oh, you're gonna get the mRNA, the COVID mRNA shot or something, right?
Yeah.
You get the TB shot. You know what that is, because there's so many
Yeah.
types. Every company, name another company. What were you saying, Nico?
Oh, nothing. I was just listening. I was gonna say that I was gonna just finish shitpost, and then I'll be playing Heroes.
Yeah. Talking about.
What were you guys talking about?
I was just saying, like, the only time ever, how weird it is that we
Microphone muted.
refer to a vaccine.
See you,
by
Matt.
by the like.
Take care, man.
Company
Microphone
behind it.
activated.
Think about vaccines before. We don't know who made the Hep B vaccine, which one you got, which company was it? I don't know. I think it's like that's like advertising that does that. Like they want their name out there, you know. They want the.
Give me the Sputnik.
Only explanation I could think of, right? That they just like advertise their name behind
Oh
their
yeah, they're like
vaccine.
they
They want to make money that way.
Yeah.
But it's never happened before. It's just interesting to see.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
that-
it's the publisher's making the money as well, not the people actually, because it's like BioNTech, right? That made like the Pfizer vaccine, but
right.
But everyone knows that it's Pfizer.
Yes.
It's
Fair
the
enough.
distributor that gets the credit. So
Yeah, true. It's good.
Anyway.
But yeah, it's just interesting. And like, can you imagine the amount of money that would be on the line? Oh, global.
Yeah, that'd be so.
That's why it's like
trillions
dude,
of dollars.
No wonder that all the rich people got involved in this. They're like, this is the most once in a lifetime opportunity to sell something to the world. Whoa.
What?
Fascinating. vaccines.
Oh, you think they made some bank?
Of course. I don't think we would have them if that wasn't the case, right? Like at least it incentivized new technology.
Cool. Yeah, it's true.
See it that way, or you could see it as the profiting off people getting sick. Up to you how you want to see it.
I think it's more about the profiting. I mean, because there's always work on being done on vaccines, and now it's just suddenly like they just got massive beef injection. Just hurry up.
Right. Well, I think that this is I really believe that we have to use the file because of the distribution, something worldwide at once. Like you've invented it, now you're going to make it for everyone at the same time. Like you need to have something you can make quickly. You need mRNA vaccines are easy, right? The way I understand it, you don't have to be as skilled. Like to make attenuated vaccines, you need like trained staff, medical scientists. I don't think that's the case as much with mRNA. Crazy. And we're going to have coding programs that we can code, and we know nothing about computer coding.
Yeah.
That's going to be cool.
In your work?
That already exists. It's called like GP7 or GT7, and it's a coding machine.
Good
where
game.
you type in English into like a bar, like a search bar, and you can say like, code for me the Pong game or something, and it will code that game for you. You know nothing about coding, but this AI does it because it understands what you typed. Right. So people are going to code themselves out of a job?
What the? Alright, B.O., I'm going to finish it first, okay?
Yeah.
Sound muted.
Let us finish. Bing chilling.
我现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Jesus, thank you, Mr. Cena. I feel like this person is trying to tell me something. You have to play third-person shooting games, so start with Sniper Elite. Play Sniper Elite games. Please play Sniper Elite games, please. Please. Review Sniper Elite. Oh my god, this person is just fucking spamming. This is all at the same time. Holy shit. Okay, that was a little bit spooky. What's this? That Shrek 2 dinner scene remake compared to the movie side by side. What the fuck? Why would you make this?
Excuse me.
Better out than in, I always say, eh, Fiona? That's good.
I'm scared, man.
I guess not.
Why would you...
Hey, what's happening, everybody? Thanks for waiting.
You know, I had the
You know, I had the hardest time finding.
No,
bad, bow down.
Dad, it's alright. It's alright. He's with us. He helped rescue me from the dragon.
Yep, that's me, the noble Steve.
Okay, I'm out.
Sir.
Never mind. I can hold it.
Is this a school project or something? I mean, they did a good job. Jesus.
电视《速度与激情》中比冰淇淋
Save me 冰淇淋 man.
速度与激情中我最喜欢，所以现在是音乐时间，准备，1、2、3， 2个礼拜以后，速度与激情就。
When Uncle Vernon did not give Harry his Hogwarts letters, Dumbledore making it rain. God damn, Dumbledore, nice beard. What's this? Bruh. Fortnite? Fuck me! What is this? What the? This is Battlefield? This is fucking awesome. Is this actually... What the... Is this actually real? That's actually a player? Fuck yeah, that's fucking cool. Is that a bug though? How to get diarrhea in Animal Crossing? Oh my god, shitting in the church. Destiny 2 Beyond Light. Nominate Destiny 2 for Steam Awards. Favorite game that you fucking hate. The yellow dog does not bring me joy anymore. Relax, Dodge. It's just a phase, man. Bonk-proof helmet equipped. My horny is unstoppable. Bonk? Looks like a bucket. Stop gifting me this shit on Steam. Cyber Furry Girl Puzzle, Furry Love, Furry Nya, Hentai Furry, VR Furry Dance. Sure, man. I'm back. Had to argue with my dad how German people aren't perfect and all countries are guilty of atrocities at some point in history. And also how the French Empire is the biggest cause of a higher ratio of Arabophones and then Berberophones in Algeria towards the end of the 19th century with urbanization. What are Arabophones?
Buried before you reincarnate.
Bobby! Billy Bobby, mate! Cheers, man. Thanks. Well, I don't know what I did.
This is the best color we've
Hey.
ever had. I love you.
Hey, man, what's up? Where you from? Hey, Bobby. How'd you find me? We're just Bing chilling right now. We're just going through some memes and stuff, if you're curious. After that, we're gonna play Heroes 3. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. From Switzerland. Hi, man. Where am I from? Australia. Melbourne, Australia. But I'm going to Poland in 10 days. In 10 days, I'm leaving and going to Poland. So yeah, I'll be close. Commando is cool. Hello? Hey, man. What's up? It is you. Commando is cool. It is you. He's Australian, but actually Polish. I've got two Polish parents, but I was born and raised in Australia. Your dad simps for the fucking Germans? There's lots of cool things about every country. Okay, you sure, man? You can just Bing chilling with us. Look, you can Bing chilling. Arabophones are just people who speak Arab. Ah. Thank you, Bing Shilling Man. Thank you. Give me some music. Let's go. Do you like Minecraft? I like it a little bit. I respect it. I don't play it, but I respect it. I played it when it first came out many years ago, man. I mostly just look at Minecraft memes. And your first wish is triple world hunger. And your second, double student debt. Why would you do this? Why would you destroy the world? Plays Destiny, doesn't play Destiny. This is me on the right, man. He played Minecraft once and got killed by a spider while digging a hole to stay in. Okay, that was respectable. Le gay couple driving. Le GPS. You're in a minefield. No. What is this? What country is this? What the hell is this? I don't understand. Bosnia? Can I react? Yeah, sure, if it's TOS friendly. If it's allowed on Twitch, sure, man, I can react to it. Bobby, both of you saying the same thing. Exactly the same thing. You know, Bosnia has a ton of minefields because of Serbia, right? I didn't know that. What? It's Damus TV. Slipped on a banana. God damn, he's fast. Would you meow for me? Meow. I'm going to marry this girl. Free nitro, yay? Meow. What is this? This is a channel. Yes, please react. Is that safe, Soviet? It's safe. The newest vid. You didn't know, Nico? You can even find buildings with a shit ton of lead in them in Sarajevo. It's even a whole genocide shit. I know about that. The genocide. What do you think Serbian war criminals is a common joke? Oof, I didn't know about the minefields though. Okay. Let's give him some exposure, man. Hold on, let me just... Alright, let's give him some exposure. Playing sumo with a knockback stick. 2.5 minutes. Okay, cool.
Get good. Watch this. Oh my gosh, his stream. Hello guys, today we will play sumo on this area with a knockback front stick.
1, 2, 3, go.
Go.
Sumo?
Hello.
Oh!
We are good at clutching. That's why we
Nice
are
accent.
doing this. Please do not try this at home. Get good. Watch this.
Get good, man. Are you guys brothers?
I did it. Yo.
Oh my gosh.
I don't understand. I know. Okay, getting in the boat in the mid.
Let's go.
Okay, the editing is not bad, man. The editing is not bad. Did you do the editing?
This time with water buckets.
Nice, good save.
Just watch this.
Easy. Okay, overusing that a little bit.
Oh
no.
Okay, now we will play with sticks and ladders for ladder clutches.
At war skills.
Wait, is this the?
Okay, so try.
Okay, that's too hard.
Wait, too.
This.
Will op defend zoom.
Oh! I do it.
Even got a counter. Okay, cool. Got a counter. Quick editing.
I did.
I did it!
Let's go.
The only thing I would change, man, for your video is add more sound effects or more music. Yeah, like some background music or something, because sometimes it's just like dead air. Like here, there's just no sound. There's just nothing. There's no sound. Just put some, what's his name? Free copyright music underneath or something. Cool, man. Here, look. You got yourself a new subscriber. You got your 3rd subscriber. There you go, dude. Congratulations on your video. Everyone had to start from somewhere, man. Okay. There you go. Hold on, I'll give you even a comment. Nice editing. Keep it up. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy it. You can put a little song in the background. Yeah, you can do a little song, more sound effects, stuff like that. You're welcome. Still better than what you can do, Nico. I was just thinking that I'm envious that you didn't make the video too long. You know? Thanks for the support and the feedback really helps us. You're welcome. Thanks for finding my stream. We all started from somewhere. Just keep growing, keep making videos, and bit by bit you get better and better. But if I one piece of advice, I would suggest do the videos because you like, you like making content and stuff. Don't expect to, make anything from it. Just do it for the sake of doing it, if that makes sense. If I can, hopefully you can understand my English. Just do it because you like doing it, not because you want people to like it or you want to make money from it. Just, yeah, don't have expectations for what people want. Just do it for yourselves. If you like what you're doing, then keep doing it. More power to you. I wish you luck. It's like memeing. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck, homies. SpongeMan ice cream. Let's finish shitpost now. We've got a few more memes to go. Gonna prank my beloved son when he comes home alive and well from the Travis Scott concert he attended. He saved up his hard-earned money to buy his ticket. Even though rap music isn't my thing, I'm still happy for my son. I'm so proud of him. Is this like a 500 gig? He's not coming home. I'm sorry, man. Me when I finally get a Series X. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
It arrived!
Jeez. Fucking hell, relax.
It arrived!
Holy fuck. Relax. Bro, stop so hard. He woke up Scotland? Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Johnny Pippa. Family group chant. Family, 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 family. It arrived, poggers. Multiple sounds of gunshots. So, I don't know. He's got like some metal grate in the middle of his house. If I had a DeLorean, I would probably only drive it from time to time. I see what you did there. This might be my dream car. I don't know. I would like to have a DeLorean. I would like to have one very much. Press any key. Oh my god. Okay. Smooth Criminal. Is this copyright? Oh my god. I can't play that. It's gonna poop in there. You can't wait to poop. Can't spell manipulative without a man. You also can't spell woman without a man. What's your point? Refer to us as ladies. We don't mind. Can't spell ladies without lad. Try again. Oh shit. Fuck you. Strong letter to follow. What I love most about this is that this person was so incensed at the recipient that they couldn't even wait the days of the week it would take for the mail to go through. No, they had to say fuck you as soon as fucking possible and let the recipient know they were not done with the fuck you nay. This was nearly the first volley in what would undoubtedly be a dressing down of biblical proportions. Western Union Telegram, man. People still do these? Okay, is this TOS? I think this is okay. I think this is okay. This won't get me banned. I don't think you can see our underwear or anything. I mean, nice thighs. Cool, nice helmet. Nice hips. What is this? Booba? Gabby's are better though. Oh my. If the shoe fits. Skater Cinderella? Amaranth is a lot on Twitch. Of course you can show this. I don't know. It's inconsistent, man, the Twitch stuff. Sometimes you like cleavage. Any kind of cleavage is good. You can have infinite cleavage, but then like ass cleavage you can't have or whatever. I finally filled it after 5 months. It is what you think it is. No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. I'm feeling sick right now in my stomach. I don't think that's real. No. No way.
No, he's got social skills. That doesn't mean I can't pay the bills.
the jar. This is making me feel sick. This is not. After 5 months. You got 5 months year old cum in there. That actually makes me want to gag. I don't. No, that's not. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Nikonum, did you already drink your cuppa that Mama made for you? I wish she made this. Either the cup or the tea inside of it. Just get a cup of water and write hot tub on it and you're good. Hot tub. And stand, put my finger in it. Nico, who says he did it alone? True, but who the hell, okay, who let alone would do this by themselves? How would you're like, hey man, can you jack off into my bottle? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's pass it. You know, after you're done with it, just pass it to me. Oh my god, that makes it even more disgusting, man. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think it's real. I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. Drug sniffing cats. Lots of heroin in here. Yeah, shall we tell the humans? Fuck the state. Catnip? I fucking really miss Harambe. He shall live on. Rest in pepperoni. Oh my god, these comments are so old. Pornhub. Pornhub wisdom. Strikes again. He said he wanted to... Wait. Excuse me. Live in lies. I'd rather live in the ignorance. He said he wanted to taste true German milk, so I got him some. Some. This is some. The truth might hurt, but it's a needed sacrifice. Sacrifice for what? For my suffering. Do you think Christopher Columbus ever shat his pants?
There also comes a time when you have to log off.
Yeah. When he was a baby. Twerking chicken. And spanks its own ass.
Movie leaks be like. This character died. Boiler leaks be like.
Well, the crown mechanism.
What's with the fucking mixing in this? Hold on, let's go. Movie
leaks be like.
Movie leaks be like.
This character died. Boiler leaks be like.
Well, the crown mechanism on the locomotive has failed, and I'm about to die in a boiler explosion.
Jesus, fuck. Movie leaks better.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Push up.
Down.
Oh shit, is that
We'll
real?
now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
Nah. That's not real. That's not real. No, it's not. Yeah. Me send bobs. Her? Okay. God damn, this is some big bobs. Holy shit. It's fake? Okay, cool.
I don't deserve you. You should be with a real girl.
Ah! Fuck. No ear rape. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Girls with autism, you are perfect to me. But I have autism. Boys with autism. Even in the snow, cool. It's a lot of bullets. Oh my god. 1,200 bullets? pay to aim. Oh my god, he went too far. What the fuck? Give a sword and shield. Why would you do a high kick?
Buried before you reincarnate.
Yo, Commando. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow.
No, buried.
If I'm loading videos, I'm married to my bed.
No, I mean buried. This is the best color we've ever had. I love you.
All right, we finished shitpost. Let's talk to Garrett. Let's play heroes. We'll get the full shindig from him.
Sound
Yo, yo, yo. Are you guys playing chess?
Yeah.
How'd you know? How'd you know, Nico?
Well,
I
'cause
saw
of
the
link.
link.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? You want to watch?
Yeah, I am watching. On stream, no doubt.
Oh, no. I'm nervous.
People are watching.
Oh, man, my king is vulnerable. I'm scared of my king.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, I fucking see. Fun.
You see?
Leave me alone.
Oh fuck! I ran out of time.
Oh.
Time,
Did you
that's
have
why 3-minute time scrambles?
Do I have knight e4 coming? That's what I'm looking at. It's like
Yeah,
sacrificing a
I
knight.
was
That's
scared.
not
I was
good at that
watching
shit.
this night. I was scared of this. You had check, and then rook behind it. Yeah.
Oh,
You'd
the
like-
game thinks I'm well behind anyway. I think you got like menu
Yeah,
shit
but I
coming
mean,
up,
but
yeah.
I was low on time, and so like the engine, it doesn't always help for the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
scramble moments because it's like whoever's attacking is just winning. Can't see the ways out very easily. That.
Good game, though. That was good.
GG's. Did you want to play heroes, Nico?
Yes, it's time.
Yes. All right.
How do I... Okay, so I've never launched the game. I installed the game and I installed the mod.
Right. So launch. You've got the
Launch the
COM3 HD
expansion?
launcher.
The
Have you
what?
installed the
HOTA launcher?
have you got HOM3 HD?
HOM3 HD.
I'm gonna head off, guys. If I see tomorrow, Gareth, great. If I don't know his name, so
Yeah, man. And try and get this thing sorted. Try and get Hero 3 from.
Yeah, I'll download it. That's fine.
Yeah, from GOG. Right?
You made your
GOG.
case.
You go GOG.
Yeah.
I think they have the best version.
The game. You can switch it soon.
Alright.
All right.
See
Good
you,
night,
guys.
David.
See you,
Peace,
guys.
man.
Have a
Peace.
good
Nice to hear from you.
You too.
User disconnected.
All right,
from
Gareth.
your
You got
channel.
me, man.
Yes.
You got me to yourself. This is what you wanted.
You have no
Late
idea,
night.
Nico.
It's you, me. It's the stream. We're gonna do
I've been
Heroes
thinking
3.
about it. I've been thinking about it.
You've been having fantasies about it. You've been sending me texts
Absolutely.
about
I've
it.
been thinking, what's the best way to talk about it? How do I do this?
How do we go?
I see you have the launcher there on your screen. Got HD launcher in the files. Wanna run
you
that
saw
bad
it?
Boy. Yeah. It's the file. I think it came with the HOTA
HD
installation.
launcher. That one. You said HOM launcher or something. HOD launcher.
HD launcher.
Oh, HD launcher. Okay, just
Try
launch
that.
that.
Yeah. There you go. That's what you want. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, select HOTA exe. Now the settings I've got. Your screen size. How big is your screen roughly?
1080p.
It's like regular. Some of these settings can mess the game up pretty bad. Like it won't be
Mongoose.
playable. Yeah, like it's just you just have to find what's right for you. I think what I've got here works for most people. So go stretchable mode. You go 16-bit OpenGL by Veroc. What I'm using.
The Restoration of Arathia. Is that what it's called?
That's the original game.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay, there's a few viewers. A lot of Russians.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome. It's underground scene. It's nuts. You guys are so good.
I know it's the Heroes of Might and Magic meme I can get to attract viewers. I need to change the title.
Theme. I don't know.
You know the Heroes of Might and Magic. You know the
Yeah.
memes, man. You know the memes.
What memes? Memes? No. I don't.
But you play it online. You know.
I don't look up the memes. I don't know what a meme would be. Oh, maybe like what's like a really good unit or something like that? Like angels are considered the best unit. Something about angels.
Okay.
Or maybe the fact that Inferno are the worst town. Say like Inferno #1. Inferno town #1. You'll piss people off because they'll come in saying Inferno is the worst town.
Okay, cool.
Or how about there's some bad skills like Eagle Eye. You could say Eagle Eye underrated. That's just saying
Angels
dumb
bad.
Oh, you're gonna annoy people saying that.
Okay, cool.
Angels are so good. They're almost better as the upgraded version of their same tier in other towns. Some of the cases they are better than the upgraded versions, and just their base level. And when you upgrade them to Archangel, they are just insane. You
HD
can
edition.
Clear the whole map with just Archangels.
Wait, here's the Might and Magic 3 HD edition or
Not HD edition.
no? Okay, this one. Yeah,
That's
this
the
one better.
Ubisoft one, man. No one plays that.
Okay, yeah, this one then. The first one you did. Soviet, switch it back.
You do Restoration
Thanks.
of Arathia would be right because it is still technically Restoration, but it has 2 expansions and the mod.
Yeah.
So it's Restoration of Arathia with it's one of the Abyss, Shadows of Death, and another one, Armageddon's Blade.
Okay, what settings do I have? Full screen
Right,
mode.
So for me, yes, full screen mode. So for graphics mode, I've got it to OpenGL by Veroc 16-bit.
16.
I found that
by Veroc.
I found that looked really nice. But slightly, you got the same options. Yeah. I found that looked nicer than I think standard is like 32. Try the Veroc one. See if that
And the
works.
source size?
So I went with 1180 by by 664. But it's personal. What that does is it puts it to the smallest, the biggest resolution
That the game can handle, right?
with the extended mod gives you.
Okay.
All these like shortcuts and stuff that
Yep.
you can only access with that size. The one is like that because the game originally was 800 by 600, and you know when you make it a tiny res, like it looks terrible because it's not designed to look that way.
Gareth, can you help me? Nico still hasn't given me my mod pay.
Me neither, mate. Where's my mod pay?
Are you mod?
I don't know. We need to unionize. I don't think so. I don't know what I am. But I'm not even logged in. I don't know what account I was using.
The whale one, wasn't it?
I'm on a different account. My account. See what it is? See it backwards? My name
Yo.
Look at the
Iman
name
Layton.
backwards.
What name backwards?
My name in chat.
What?
Is the orange name in chat backwards?
Oh, that's your name, Iman.
Yeah. But look, read it backwards.
Not, real name.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the YouTube channel back in the day. This guy had this channel, Emin Latin, and he would go to music shows with a megaphone at like terrible musicians and just talk about how bad the music is. And just videos of him in like a fucking trench coat and sunglasses standing on like a box announcing at like what was one of the bands? It was Stained. He was just talking about Stained fans and just piss people off. Best of the old internet, man, like 2007. And sorry, I'm getting distracted here. The stretch filter on BRZX2. Got that?
Stretch filter on
BRZX2.
Okay.
And then I've got plus Hermite. Oh, you don't have the second option. That's interesting. Maybe that's depending on the monitor. It says plus bilinear. I don't have the plus bilinear.
Uh-huh.
Have a better monitor. Mine has two boxes there. Like BRZX2, and then I have these other options. Linear, Hermite, Cubic. Yes, I don't have bilinear. Okay. That should be fine, yeah.
Okay.
And make sure you have system cursors. Yep, that's fine. All good. Try to click that update and see, just make sure it is updated. Yeah, it's not actually. This is 5.0, mine's 5.2. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to play this game. I have been waiting years for this. Literal years.
I might hate it.
I know, I'm willing to accept that, but
You
you're
are.
trying.
Goddamn, okay.
Yeah, of course. I want you to be honest. But please don't pretend to like it. I'm not going to be offended. That's opinion. Games I love, people hate. Fine.
You will hate it. Shit.
I'm just confident that it's the best game in the world and that people love it. I just am. And I just think...
Man, Dota 2 is the best game in the world, okay?
Right. And I love Dota 2. And so do you. And I love this game. See?
Okay, yes, we can still be friends, okay?
The math.
Okay, nice words. You butted me up.
I just think you will be good at the game as well. So, you do have the extra options now. There you go, that was the update.
Okay.
I have it on Hermite as well. And, okay, you've got the save before each battle, good. Save all days, yep. Because people, by the way, people cheat like crazy. And it's annoying.
People cheat? Matt.
Oh, yeah. And you never know when. It's so easy to cheat. I'm not going to go into it. Ways to do it. And it's like, you tell sometimes. It's important you save all days so you can see what happened on their turns after the game ends. Jeebus Cross, a very unique template to how the game is traditionally played, by the way. It's quite different. And I was going to ask you, actually, you should check with Gabby if she played Jeebus Cross or not, right? Because
she
like
probably
a hyper mode.
Okay, I don't know. She talked about it a little bit, but I just didn't understand any of it, man.
Did she mention Jeebus Cross for those words?
I thought she was just memeing like Jeebus.
She say Jeebus?
Is that what it is? It's like a meme?
No, it's a template.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Jeebus Outcast is where you play with only one hero. Right? You're forced to playing with only one hero. And then I think Jeebus Cross is the one everyone plays, where you have like 10 heroes. More strategic one. More complicated, you know?
Okay, so what about the other settings?
That's all good. I think all good to go.
What, the Hermite?
Yeah, that's what I've got it on. I haven't tried any of the others. What does it mean? You tell me.
What? I don't know. You tell me, Matt. The Hermite plus...
Well, I had to just test them. I have no idea what any of these things mean. I'd like to click it and then run the game. Oh, that looks like shit. Change the setting. Like, that's the only way I could do it. One thing I will say is Russians have the coolest way of doing smiley faces. I'll do it in chat.
Just the bracket.
They do it like this. It's so cool. And if they're sad, it's like this. Sorry, I'm spamming chat. My bad.
No, that's good, man.
But that's how they do smileys and sad faces, like without the semicolon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like interesting.
Ah. Oh, fuck my ears. How do I turn down the sound?
Okay,
Yeah, didn't want me, man. What? New game? Load game? I don't have a load game. Clothes? Clothes? What clothes? Didn't fucking warn me, god damn it. How do I change the sound? I can use volume mixer, I guess.
Oh shit, man, I'm sorry. So I have to tell you what to do, okay? You can just mute it for now, right? But you have to go into the actual match, I think, to turn off the sound. There are options once you're in the game.
Okay,
Right?
why can't I just use volume mixer or whatever?
Do that too for now. I would
Okay.
say I would just completely mute it for now in the menus.
All
I
right.
don't know why there's not a settings button, man. We're going old school. Before the days of the options button. Yeah, sorry.
Ah!
Definitely warned you. I've got your screen muted, but I don't see your expression.
Okay, how's that? Let's check. Is that safe for fucking human ear?
I gotta fix the hearing.
Still so loud.
Pretty sick tune though, you gotta say, right? Pretty sick tune.
Okay. New game?
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I won't play for now. I'll just talk you through it, yeah?
Okay.
I'll watch your stream and talk. Okay, so there's no point in me taking my turn and waste time. I've got an ad. Give me a sec, bro. Just getting used to
I get
mine.
1 cent from that ad. Actually, I don't even think I get anything.
There you go. Well, it's on me.
Hey, man, it's on you.
Amazon Prime Video, maybe, guys. Nah, actually.
I mean, you can't talk shit about Amazon on Twitch.
It's like Game of Thrones. What is this? Wheel of Time.
Could be good. Wheel of Time could be good. I'm at 5% volume. Okay, new game. 1 cent. Single scenario.
Okay, so can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, yeah.
So they go new game. I think you have the single scenario.
Mm-hmm. Single scenario.
Random map. Oh, sorry. I have to see.
Difficulty
it's delayed.
probably put on max. I would.
Okay, random map. And then there's an option at the very top to choose templates. A random map. Do you see that?
Yep.
And then you can scroll down until you see Jeebus Cross. It should be in there. Button it with download.
Jeebus Cross. Okay.
That's right. That's right. And put it to extra large.
Okay.
You can play up to 4 players. Generally, people play 1v1. And when it's 1v1, man, I'll tell you the difference online. It's so intense. Because in Dota, it's 5v5. You know, when you lose, there's some shit talk. When it's 1v1, you're on the line. It's you against that guy. And you have to talk and set it all up, you know. So you want to go, you can go 4 players if you want. It doesn't really matter. Because you're just going to play single player.
Yep.
You want to put the difficulty to 180%. Everyone puts it on. All that actually affects is the starting income.
Wait, 180?
Yeah, 180.
I can put on 160.
If you right click those options, you'll see it actually says, even at 180, oh, sorry, 160, 160%. See, it says the computer still plays to the best of its ability. It actually only affects income. So the AI still plays really well. Anything below that, and it does weird shit in battle, like stupid stuff.
Okay, now good. Oh, I got on 160.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I can begin.
And well, hang on. Tournament rules. Yeah, turn on tournament rules.
What does that do?
Probably, yeah. Oh, actually, let's just turn them off for now. That's actually not as fun.
Okay.
It prevents a certain item combination, and it prevents casting a certain spell more than once. There's a few things like that that just balances the game a bit more, but you know, it's going to make it less fun at the end of the day.
1 cent. You can now buy Call of Duty Vanguard for its true worth. Cool, man.
I haven't played Vanguard. I was gonna play that, so it's not good.
I remember you were talking about Vanguard. You were playing Warzone.
I played a lot of Cold War, and I played a lot of Modern Warfare, just like the standard mode. So I love those two, especially Modern Warfare was really good. Cold War was okay. I preferred Modern Warfare.
But begin.
Sorry, but a random map. So if you've taken the screen away. Don't try. I might reset it. Be careful with that. Random map settings. Go to that again. Sorry. So you want to make it so the roads are only the cobblestone road, the one on the right.
Okay.
Because so roads affect your movement, and the cobblestone is the fastest movement. So yeah,
You don't want to delay
perfect.
things.
You don't want to get a shit road.
Water content.
So no water, yes. Monster strength strong, and then go advanced options at the bottom, right there above begin. It says show advanced options.
Hey Gareth,
Now,
remember when Nico actually streamed good content?
This is the best content ever, Aesop. I swear. Just give me a chance. I'll sell this game to you. I promise. It's gonna be good. We're getting there. We've gotten through the most dry part of the game. Now go click on random, and you'll see towns. Click on the dice.
Yep.
And you can right click each town there, and it'll show you their units. It goes from tier 1 to 7.
What's easy?
So they're all kind of good in their own way. There is a tier list. Jeebus Cross is unique, and it's solid. Inferno and Cove are rubbish. Okay, so especially Inferno.
Wait, wasn't Harrison saying he plays Cove?
Cove are not good in Jeebus Cross.
Okay.
In other modes, they might be. I don't know about other modes. I think pirates are a really good unit, but you have to pay so much, and there's 3 upgrades to get them. Sorry, it's the only unit in the game you have to upgrade it twice. That's another turn, and it costs a lot more, so it's just not good.
Okay.
You want just the strongest towns, or I want you to sort of pick what you're feeling.
I just want to go human.
I'm gonna go castle.
Yeah.
Castle are pretty good. They got angels, best unit in the game. It's debatable about angel or black dragons, but it's so hard to get black dragons. Dungeon.
Okay.
The best towns are dungeon and conflux, but castle are considered strong as well, like mid tier, but in the higher mid tier.
I like the look of Edric.
So if you go castle, you want to start with your starting hero is very important.
Oh,
You
is it
can
really?
Right-click them. Yeah. Everyone starts.
Oh
with the
man,
same
I thought this was just cosmetic.
You can right-click them. They see they have different skills.
Oh my.
Yeah. Each of them are different starting armies as well. Like they have unique. Some of them have unique starting armies. And all the abilities there. So you have to get to all this.
What the?
But for now, so the top 2 rows are knights. The bottom 2 rows are clerics. Okay.
Okay.
Every town is the same way. So you have 8 might heroes and 8 magic heroes. Okay. I'm gonna start with Valeska, the second from the knights category. She's the top. Number 2. Name's Valeska. She starts with a bunch of archers.
Okay.
And yeah, she's a decent start. You're gonna get a nice number of marksmen here. Go with her and choose artifact. Starting bonus. Again. And it's gonna be interesting. Yes, I think artifact.
So this
You
is
take
like
gold
Dota.
sometimes. Yeah. It's the hero development.
No, it's
these are
like Warcraft
items.
actually. It's more like Warcraft because you hear us.
Warcraft and Dota, like Dota in the sense of the hero building. The hero is unique. Every time you kind of have to think of Dota where you choose your abilities as you level up, right?
Yeah.
You get random abilities. It's not set in stone. You have 4 skills, like 3 and an ulti. You might just get any random thing. What was the mode called where you could, remember you like pick your abilities?
Yeah, here's X Siege and stuff, or
No, in Dota, like
on Dota.
Everyone would
ability
get a hero
draft.
and ability draft. So think of ability draft, but it's randomized and it's a whole pool of skills.
Gareth leaves
That's
for a
how
bit
it
and
is.
finds that you have a girlfriend. He must be very confused.
I'm not confused at all. I look at the stream, I see a good-looking lad. I'm not surprised at all.
Okay, promote this man right now. Thank you, Gareth. Okay,
Looking
tip for you.
good, mate. Looking good.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been taking care of myself a little bit. You know.
For sure, I can see that. No, it's good stuff. I thought it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time.
Thanks, man.
And so we're we're gonna play Castle.
Yep.
Play Valeska. And you'll see like the fun of it for me at least. A lot of it around building these heroes. And the complexity of like each town. Each town's unique. You want to just stick with one initially. And just learn the one really well.
Begin?
Yeah.
He forgot to say no homo. Don't need to say it. Friends don't need to say it.
It wasn't no homo.
I like what Brendan says. Brendan says no homo, and then he says little homo.
That's good. That's way better.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just filling up water, but I should have muted my mic for that.
It's okay.
Not me just spamming with water.
Begin?
Yeah. So Jeebus Cross is wild. It's a template, okay? So it has some rules to it, but a lot of it is randomized.
What the hell is this? Where should I move my cam? Top left?
Bottom left or bottom left or top left, yeah.
Bottom left or top left, okay. How about here?
Top left in battle would cover. Actually, top left might be better. I don't know actually. Both are going to cover a few units in battle. No, doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe that's.
How do you play this?
Okay, so there's going to be 2 screens in the game, yeah, or there's 3 actually. So this is the adventure map. This is where you move. You got a ring. See your starting artifact there. By the way, so right click in this game is just like information. You want to use that for like everything. Get used to using a lot of right clicking on stuff, and it will tell you. It's like the help menu for anything.
Okay.
So double click your town either on the adventure map or the top on the right hand side. You can see you have a castle there. Go into your town view.
Okay.
All right. This is where you're going to build units and develop your town. It's Jeebus Cross. We're not really going to focus on structures at all. We're just going to try and build army and fight shit straight away.
Okay.
That's what Jeebus Cross is about. It's straight to it's like hyper mode, you know, Dota, the one with the fast gold method.
Turbo.
You're gonna have turbo. You're gonna have like infinite resources. Well, not infinite, but you're gonna have enough. So you want to move Valeska up to the garrison, click her portrait, or you press spacebar. Maybe spacebar is just better. But you can move her into the town. We're gonna save her movement because we're gonna fight with her. We don't want to. We want to scout first. So the first thing you want to be doing is scouting. Go to your press G. Bring up your tavern.
What the? Okay.
You're going to be using this screen a lot. This is what you're going to be doing at the start of every game. Oh, sorry, it's a Thieves Guild. Sorry. Forget about that. That's useless right now. It's just telling you about this is how you track what your opponent's doing. On the town, you've got a building on the far left, like a small little building next to the big town hall. On that.
Oh, that one, tavern. Okay.
The town hall is where you build building. Build once per turn.
Okay.
2 options down there. If you right click them, they'll tell you information, right? And they come with units. Those two heroes, you'll see.
Okay.
One of them is always your town, and the other one's randomized.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll get 2 of your town, and you're like, oh, let's go. Because you're just going to stack them up and wreck. You know, you get this extra burst of units. So good. Those maps. But you're unlucky, you got Rampart. And it's alright, though. Just get Coronius. Gonna get him?
Yeah, I can get him.
Yeah, and we'll get Caitlyn after him. But we'll get Coronius first. We'll go scouting with him. Better this way. And okay, so hold Control, Shift, Alt, and then click on the centaur. And what that'll do, these hotkeys are very useful. And this is the stuff the mod introduced.
Oh shit.
These are amazing. You do that, so now you've got your you can move your army around like that. It's gonna help you so much. Before, man, you used to have to transfer them, like click on them and stuff. How much clicking does that not save?
What? I don't.
So you want to put one centaur on Coronius is what you want, because that's a fast unit, and that affects your movement over the adventure map. Yeah. And now you can go out of this screen and go scouting.
And now move?
Mm-hmm. Now you want to stay on the road and not pick up random shit. You want to save your movement points. Think of every move as very important, every step.
Oh my!
And you want to go and cover as much of the fog as you can, and stick to the road for now. Pick up resources on the road, you know, so you can clear the road. Don't walk around resources. And just scout a bit. You'll see your movement is the green bar, obviously, on the right-hand side there. Now, there's tricks to the movement. I'm not going to go into all of that. You know, there's ways to move. More than others. So here, get the gold. You actually want to save some of these chests for experience.
So many goddamn creatures everywhere.
On your main hero, but for now you want gold.
I can see how much movement I got left. Is it the green bar?
Yeah, and you can also hold Alt. That's going to help you a lot too. You'll see movement information. If you aim your cursor somewhere on the road and you hold Alt, it'll tell you exactly.
Okay, and so the centaurs have more movement speed.
Right. So the speed of your army affects your movement. Centaurs are fast. It goes by the slowest unit you have.
So this is like
fast unit.
This is like Total War then.
I've never played that game. But just keep exploring with him. We haven't seen. Oh, actually, we could do the graveyard. That would be great. That's perfect.
I don't think I'm enough movement.
So what you want to look for, what we want to see, is a portal of glory. If you see that, oh my god, you're gonna get angels like day 2.
Oh. My movement. So I'm supposed to get in the graveyard, churchyard.
No, later. I mean later. Like that's probably what we're gonna do with the Let's Go. I'm sorry. Sorry. I meant. My bad, dude. My bad. Just keep exploring for now.
I got no more movement.
It's an objective for your main hero, which is good. Right by your town.
Okay.
Now you just buy another hero. Go back into your town. Go back to the tavern, and you can get Caitlyn now, and you can put all those units on Valeska. What you're gonna do? Once you learn these steps, play the map again anytime. You know, with any towns, you can do the same thing every time.
Okay. So you just keep buying heroes?
Now, so once you'll see your goals at the bottom right, you have 7,000. You start with 10k.
Yeah.
Each hero is 2.5k. Why getting gold is so important. Get 10 heroes out turn 1.
So, yeah, so we ask a good question. So what's the point of this game? It's game of the year for the.
Well, you got to build your hero up, and your opponent does the same thing, and you're racing each other to the center of the map in this template. A race to the center.
To what?
Whoever gets there first gets access to the most insane items and like abilities and XP, just insane shit, and they'll just snowball, and then you go fight each other, and like whoever has the strongest army and better strategy in battle wins. And it's hype because you grind this map. You're playing like PvE at the start for maybe the first hour, you know, like an hour. It's not an hour and a half if you're slow, and then then you fight, and it's like this one battle that it all builds up to, and you get so nervous because you like invested all that time, you know.
Yeah, that's what I do now.
You want to keep doing that centaur trick. Keep putting centaurs on people right now, because that's the cheapest unit you have. It's the fastest as well. It's actually really nice that you got those. You see, you have 20 of them. So you keep putting centaurs on people, and they're gonna run for days. 6 speed is pretty good.
Like this?
Sure. Yeah, that's perfect. And then you just want to right now explore the fog around your castle and on along the roads. Go off the roads, but it'll cost like double the movement. Like that. And you're actually blocked on the left. You're blocked by the Troggle lights. You can clear that with the left. Go up on the road, and I want to see if you can spot a portal of glory. Then you can get.
What is this?
You want to see some artifacts as well. There's one there behind the earth elementals. Brown. That's full knowledge. Pretty good. What is this social credit? What is this thing in the chat?
Let's check your social credit score. What's your social credit score, man?
I don't know. What is this ASOS? That's you see.
So it says this game is older than him. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's very old. I don't have it. Okay, that's the archer tower on the left there, next to the road. Do you see how right click it? I don't know if it will say anything.
Archer's tower.
Yeah, so that's going to give you. That's so nice to have, right? You don't always get that, and that gives you more archers, which is going to be your main stack. And you basically build up one type of unit into a big number, right? And you want then you can deliver a lot of damage in one hit, and just one shot things, so you never get hit. Like that's the point, is to like be able to one shot, and rather than have your damage distributed across a bunch of units. You want to stack those archers up. That's why you pick Valeska, and you got the dwelling. Looking good. Keep exploring though. You want to buy 10 heroes, by the way.
On the first turn?
Yep. That's why you keep picking up gold. You want to scout the entire, as much as you can.
Doesn't matter what kind of heroes?
That guy's good. The starting unit determines their speed. These are really fast. Biodude is good.
Wait, who?
Biomage. in TS.
Speed 7. Oh my god, so this little pixie.
Yeah, they're fast as. That's partly why Conflux is so good. You see, the speed 1, that's a tier 1 unit. Your pikemen are 4, I think. 5.
How do I move? Can I not go that way? I can't go left?
No, you can fight. Well, actually, if you want to clear it, you can go back into your town. We can do it now, actually, and get into a battle. Easy fight. You'll crush this troll.
Unless I can go somewhere else.
You want to go into your town and build upgraded Archer's Tower. I have to build that this turn anyway. We want to scout a bit first before you build, yeah? And you know now what you're going to do. So if you go to the town hall on the left.
Archer's Tower upgrade.
Don't worry about clicking on those things. This game actually has shortcuts for all of that. So you just have to worry about the town hall. Upgrade the Archer's Tower.
And that, what does that allow me to do?
Marksman. Double click your archers. Now you can upgrade them.
It costs money.
Yeah, it does. It does. Everything costs gold. Gold is everything in this game. You have to get gold.
Shoots twice. Oh shit, that's so good.
Right, and now if you want to hire them in the bottom left there, you can use that little menu. Control plus left click and just.
Oh my god. 9 per week.
So after 7 turns, you get 9 more. So you don't want to lose any, okay? That's all.
Oh my god, all my money's gone.
It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna get more, okay? You don't need all those pikemen yet. You'll be fine. And now you can just click the portraits and swap them over to get Valeska out of the town. All right, get out of the garrison.
Wait, click the portraits.
One portrait and then select the other one.
What about all this other shit?
Get the elf and the dwarf off you. It doesn't matter. You can keep all the units. You know, probably would just scare them away. But I think it'd be easy to get out those two. Up into the. But yeah, you'll be fine. And destroy them.
Wait, what?
You lost 1 centaur. So it doesn't AI fight for you, okay? And it calculates basically what the AI does. Sometimes you can do better. I've had games where I have an outcome and I'm like, nah, I can do better than that. Yep. And then I do worse.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's up to you whether you want to tick that box or cross it out and then go for a manual fight. If you want to learn in the fight, we can do it. You can see you crushed it. Or we can wait. It's up to you.
We'll wait. I want gold.
Why? You want to go for a tough fight straight up? Okay. Oh, yes. Now get experience for her. Oh, good thing you take a lot on that one. But get XP on these chests for your Valeska.
This one?
Level up. Yeah. Hopefully it's over 1,000 or more. Oh yeah, 1,500. That's the biggest it can be. Okay, advanced archery.
25%, Matt.
The interference is, yeah, archery is nuts, right? Archery is so good. That's why you picked her. And you see, you also get a random skill up. So what did you get? You got spell power. That's so weird. Yeah, that's so rare, man. You have like a 10% chance of getting spell power on this level 2. So it randomizes your stats. That's one thing about this game. Like, you see, you can't control whether you got attack, defense, you got spell power. Which is useful. And advanced archery. You're gonna be sick. You're gonna be destroying. Interference is good late game against an opponent, but it's only really for the final battle. And you want to get her back on the road and get down to the. Oh man, you have a conservatory. Nice.
We get back to the road. Oh shit.
That's alright. You can do it next. We're not racing. There's a person you want to do all your moves like. You want to think of them all out before you do, you know, anything.
Alright,
and
now
you want to go. You can
heroes?
do graveyard. Yeah. Now you need to get your other hero out of the town first and get him to pick up any gold you can. Gold you see, you need to get as much as you can.
And how do I switch it?
The portrait or spacebar. Portrait of the hero. Click once.
Does
Yeah,
that?
so you just go for these gold piles. On the road there, and maybe pick up that chest for gold. And this is the thing, you have to decide how many chests you're going to use gold, you know? To
Yeah.
use them for B, but some maps you just can't. You have to get the gold. And it hurts. Like that. It's like these decisions you have to make as you play based on information you have. And it's the sort of thing like Dota is like that, you know? Never have all the information.
Sugoi.
Nice, 1500 gold.
Oops.
So I can show you a very cool trick that I never knew about. Oh no, you fucking...
I wanted to get
the gargoyles. You can retreat, but you have to hire him again, so it's not worth it. You just lose. Bye.
What I press?
Tick the box, he's done. He's done for. There's no getting
Like
out
the
of
tick?
that. Unless you just want to die in a battle, you can't fight this. Dead. He's dead. Then cut him
What?
loose. You got many more heroes. They'll never run out as long as you have gold. That's the beauty of it.
I can buy
but
more.
You notice only the first two gave you all those units, by the way. You don't get any more this week.
Okay.
So it's always only the first two. Rion is good because he comes with starts with a medical tent, which you can give to your main hero. Some of them start with like ballistas and stuff, and they cost a bit. So I want to hire those guys out for sure. And then yeah, just run them up the road or anywhere. There's like you can get them. There's fog, and just get fog. At Griffin Conservatory is what you look for with Castle as well, because it gives you angels. And angels are crazy.
Gems? Is it worth getting gems, or should I?
No, you don't need them right now. Just think about like what you need at the moment and pick that up. You know.
Man, I'm trying to click on the road, but
go for the gold. There's gold on the left here. Oh no, you're off the road. Off the road briefly. That's alright. You can still get that gold. Yeah, just keep running for gold. Just keep buying until you can. Until you have to like end your turn. You can't buy any more heroes.
Okay. Oh, Manfred.
Roblox account.
Oh.
How's this going? Yeah, this guy's good. Manfred's good. He has a speed 6. He moves pretty far as well. And oh, you should probably grab those archers as someone. Do that next turn. That's fine. Sometimes you get artifacts from treasure chests. You just got one there. Cape of Conjuring. Actually pretty useful right now. Lucky. Yeah, you keep opening the quit menu.
What the fuck is this?
Sigmar is a great hero. He starts with Meteor Shower.
I got no money.
Level 4 spell. That's a crazy ability. In the late game, Meteor Shower, like in those final battles, usually, a lot of them. Strong AoE.
What's the problem with Supibot, Sophie? I don't know, it just died. But when I tried re-adding the bot, it says
What
we
is
already
that?
have it. It's just a bot that we have that does translations and things like that.
Right. So basically, I wanted to show you this start. That's like all you really need. And from there, you can. I'll let you play and discover it. You know, like there's correct and incorrect things to do, but it's a general idea, and you work it out. Yeah?
Okay. But you suggest playing this mode, this
Yeah.
the Jeebus
How does
thing.
Yeah. It's just more straight to the point, rather than having turns where you like move one hero. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get all them out first turn. And
But is that
so
like the most
much.
common mode that people play?
Yeah. So everyone plays mostly. Most competitive one. Like the idea is to build up a army straight away and just fight. But the tricks you can do and the strategy, I really just want to show you one thing there that you can, and then I'll be satisfied that you've played it. But yeah, and it's just fun with friends, you know. It's fun to play with a mate. Play against AI. It's like once you get your head around it.
Okay, what should I do now? End my turn?
What are you looking up here? Are you doing the Superbot thing?
Yeah, Superbot broken for some reason.
No worries, no worries. Can you build another? You can't. Yeah, I guess you have to end your turn. Fortunate. But, you know, not the end of the world.
Mod Superbot. What's the name? Superbot? Suppybot. How do you mod something? Mod. Unmod. Superbot. Invalid name Superbot. Okay.
Like everyone who grew up playing this game would have played like random maps and other stuff, right? No one knew about Jeepers as much. Now, like online, it's all Jeepers Cross. Depends on the player.
Jeepers Cross. Call Indian IT scammers. That's an option. Soviet, they might help. Okay, so end my turn.
Yeah, you end your turn. And you get all your movement points again. You get paid a certain amount based on your town development. But now I'll let you figure it out. But what I want you to do is get your 8 heroes out. 2,500 per hero. Get 8 heroes out. Don't move Valeska, but do move her down towards graveyard and fight the stone gargoyles out the front. You need to do that fight with Valeska and your marksman. And and also you can get archers. There's a dwelling above your town that has archers. You want to get those to your base and upgrade them to marksman as well. And a shred. And then I want to show you the. You can actually do the graveyard straight away. It's crazy.
How do I get the tower?
Tower?
Archer's tower?
Right. You gotta run a hero into it. Like there's a door at the front. You click on the door part. There's actually a website that shows you exactly where to interact with the building. I'm so used to it. I actually forget that it's like that. It doesn't show you how to. Wow, that's so interesting to see. I forgot about that. So you recruit them all. And then you want to get that hero back to your town with those marksmen. In the bottom right, she has them in her inventory now, whatever. We need to get them on to upgraded versions. And she make it? Can Caitlin? I think she's just short. You click between the flags, like at the start of the road to the town.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that.
Sorry, yeah, I gotta like maybe. Oh damn, she would have made it if you didn't make that down move. Oh, so close. It's actually fine though, because you can get another hero. Oh, and Valeska's right there. That's fine. It's fine. But you want to get those archers into the base, into the garrison, and maybe you should hire someone to do that. Dima's great. Always hope for Dima in your options, and then interact with her. And then you can transfer. You can use the arrows below them. It's another thing this mod added. Arrows below. Click those that like arrow and all go like that. Put them on Dima and then upgrade them and then get them to Valeska. And then Valeska is going to run down to the graveyard kill that guard. And you also want at least 6 pikemen. Pikemen minimum. And all your marksmen. And I'm going to show you the most legit why I love this game. It's perfect that the graveyard was there, man, because it's one of the things I wanted to show you. And so what it is, it's like you're trying to optimize your main hero's route in as turns as
Oh
possible.
my, it's getting blocked.
Getting blocked.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? How I can't move past.
I don't know. Are you stuck on the road or somewhere? Maybe you have to dismiss a hero, or you can try to block yourself with your hero.
She's sitting on the road, but I can't move.
Red Belt, open my app.
How do I leave? What the fuck?
What's the matter? What's going on?
I can't move. Has he got points? Yeah, he's got points.
Oh my god, I got another ad, dude. I'm getting you so many ads tonight.
I don't know, man. I actually don't get any money from those ads, to be honest.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They just do it on everyone.
Yeah. If I was bigger, they would give me some dollar dues, but I'm not. I can't move. Should I dismiss her?
I'm seeing now. I'm into the map. You move either of those heroes that are blocking the way. Oh, Caitlyn, yeah, just dismiss her. Yeah, just get rid of her. Just double click the portrait to go into the inventory screen. On the bottom right, there's a dismiss button. Below her spellbook. You see, each hero has an inventory and shit, you know? That's what gets crazy. You can, like, transfer artifacts and do shit. Crazy
Okay,
stuff
so
like that.
now attack the golem in front of the graveyard or attack the graveyard?
The gargoyles blocking the graveyard. So you often have a monster at the front defending something. You go and clear that monster. Let's go. 37 marksmen.
Should I fight this? I kind of want to see what happens.
Yeah, you'll be able to fight it. Yeah. Smash it, dude.
Oh my god, how do you play this fucking game?
Are you going into the battle screen? I'm a bit delayed. First thing you want to do is wait with those archers. You don't want to shoot nothing. You want to wait that first turn with the archers. And oh yeah, we should have put them in the first slot. The slot in the bottom right, like the order matters. You want to just block your archers with bodies. Just like Centaur, see they block 2.
What the?
To wait, you press W, or you see the bottom right there, have the hourglass.
Yes.
That waits your turn.
So I just want them to move into range and stuff, so I can just kill them, yeah?
So you have like half damage until they get into range. And the thing about speed is that boss units go first. That's why speed is important.
Should I get
make them move?
The other units in front of the archers?
Yeah, so your Centaur and Griffins are great blocks because they take up 2 squares. Diagonal things. Move them to the side, each side of the archer, and put one in front.
To the side of the archer and put one in front.
You just have 5 things you have to cover, 5 hexagons.
Oh, literally all the ones that are connecting.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do it, but you have enough units for it anyway. Just make sure you block all of them.
Oops. Now what?
And now you just wait, like your arrow on when you select the archer to shoot will either be broken or a complete arrow. That tells you whether you're in range. Check if you can do that with either of them. And it'll tell you at the bottom, it'll estimate your damage.
Wait.
So you'll see turn order at the bottom there. You see it tells you turn order. Very cool thing this mod added. You see your archers get a turn on this round. Then it's round 2, you get another turn. Shoot twice. And then even shoot the other guy as well. Or you can wait at that turn. Could have waited there too. Doesn't matter. You can either wait or defend. With your units guarding the archer, you just want to defend. Press D. Shoot with the elves, but they're not going to kill them. I will just defend.
Oh, that's what happens. So, wait, everything's so fast.
So the number below tells you how many there are, right? And each unit has unique damage and health and all that.
Nice.
Best way to start is just think of the tier they are. So the gargoyles are tier 2, same tier as marksman. Leave any opening for the AI, it will jump into the range of your range and block you. Okay.
Just like one range.
Nice. My man, crushing it. Didn't even lose a unit.
Yeah, no.
Look at that. Did better than the computer already. Passionate.
Okay.
And that's one way to fight, right? And that's a range focus. That's what you do in these easy fights, but it changes. It's way harder. So you got defense there. Nice. That's pretty good. You want attack. Attack is the best. But defense is alright. Better than spell power right now.
Morale? There's morale in this game.
Yeah, so morale is like RNG based turns on your units. Pretty good actually. Pretty good. Cool for mixing unit sounds. Diplomacy is good later. You got a lot of gold and you can pay for everything. Buy army. Very good. Very efficient turn. Now you can do the graveyard next. What you'll need to do as well is bring one hero down to Valeska. She needs someone to take her unit. She has full speed next turn. That's just a little like movement trick you want to do, you know, because it's based on the slowest unit army. You want to just put one fast unit on your main hero at the end of their turn every time. And then next turn they get the units. They like get a ton of movement.
So why? Sometimes it's like when there's loot on the road. When I go to collect it, it just goes next to it. The pathfinder goes next to it instead of grabbing it.
Right, you want to click on the resource directly. Maybe just double check before you click. Because it's going on a corner there, so the way you move there is actually going to go diagonally. Movement is there are tricks to the movement. Generally, you just want to not. Yeah, I'm not going to go into. You want to know at some point. Like, diagonal movement costs more, basically. And up, down, left, right costs. Diagonal 75. Stuff like that.
So I need another unit inside. Oh, I can always just recruit one.
Yeah, just keep scouting and get your full hero thing out. You don't really care about these guys that you're hiring. You're gonna probably dismiss a bunch of them, you know. But it is nice to have stronger heroes as your side hero pool.
Okay.
Not a big deal. You just want to get them bodies out and eyes on the map, you know, so you can see what's around you.
Imagine if turn-based sex existed. I make my attack, I finish, no rebuttal.
Huh. This game was still pure turn-based, be brutal. But they introduced simultaneous turns.
For the first,
Mod.
whatever, 20, yeah, you told me. Right, first 20?
You can choose. You can actually set it to whatever you want. I set it really high. I set it to like week 3. So that I'm going to run into my opponent probably before it ends. I'd rather that than play our turns when we're both on the opposite sides of the map and there's no need for it, you know?
Now what? You said you only should get another hero so I can build something or recruit something?
Just keep scouting.
Just keep scouting.
You need one hero to go to Valeska.
Where's Valeska? Oh, the woman.
One turn max. I would get one turn max. No rematch.
Can that? So then they switch.
So you want to put. You remember Control Shift Alt that click and click on the marksman. They're actually a little bit faster with Valeska. She has a specialty.
Wait, all of them?
Not the pikeman. You want to put one archer on Valeska.
Okay.
Or all of them. It doesn't matter. Either way, she's going to get full movement that she can next turn.
Do I attack with this guy's army now? The churchyard or what? Why do they switch armies?
Valeska's out of movement, right? So you just want to get her. It calculates movement at the start of your turn. You're going to end a turn with one really fast unit. Next turn, she's going to have more movement points.
Okay.
Than she would if she kept her army. Like, dwarves are really slow. So this druid that you're using, Uland, this guy, he's going to get trash movement next turn. But you'd rather him take the hit, right? Because you just want to build this one character up.
Okay.
Trying to make everything as smooth as possible for Valeska right now. Hopefully she rolls Earth Magic. That's what you need. And the problem with knights, and one of the biggest problems with Castle and Jeebus, the reason they're not that great is because they don't get Earth Magic. And it sucks.
Okay. Should I now just keep exploring?
Keep exploring. You can buy 2 more heroes, and you want to build this turn as well, hopefully. You only need to build a blacksmith, so it's going to be 1,000 gold. Fine.
I can't
You
grab
just run
this
freely
crown.
with these other guys. You can go to the magic spring there with the dancing dude that can give you 500 gold. That and gems. You'll see there's so many objects to interact with as well. You'll have to you learn them faster than you think. Over and over again. And shrines are okay if you're looking for a spell. Spells are really useful. Bless would be great for you right now. Oh, your Tazar on your... Dude, that's crazy. You should get Tazar. That should be your main, actually.
mate.
He's probably the best. He's considered S tier, one of the best heroes in the game. Easily. I would say he's probably the best. But he's equal power with like 2 or 3 others. Because look at his specialties, Armorer. He starts with Advanced Armorer, and he has 4 defense, level 1. 4. That's more than your Valeska right now. And that's crazy.
Okay, this man seems like a dumb question, but what does attack, defense, power, and knowledge actually mean?
Yeah, they do. So it affects your troops. Attack and defense are your might skills. Power and knowledge, all about spellcasting, right? Attack adds directly onto your unit's attack. Each unit has different attack values. And your hero's number is an addition onto all of them. Flat bonus, right? And it's about, when you're attacking, it's about the difference between attack and defense of each unit that's involved. So if I have more attack than you have defense, I get plus X% damage. If I have more defense than my attack, you get plus X% reduced damage. So if you have a lot of defense, even your little knoll there, even that knoll will become fucking tank ass.
Okay.
And when your heroes are super tanky, you can take crazy fights. That's why Beastmasters are good.
So defense is better than attack?
Nah, attack is generally better. But if you have a lot of defense, it's great. Yeah. Especially for Jeebus Cross. It's like specific to the template as well. Because you have to do other creature banks and you're going to get hit, basically. You're going to get hit. And that's why armor is so good. And then late game, when you fight your opponent, if they're using some random hero that doesn't get a good specialty, and you have specialty armor and you have like 30 defense, you're gonna tickle your units.
Okay.
That's why he's good.
Should I build any other buildings?
You should build either blacksmith or mage guild. At this point, this is where I start getting new. I think eventually you have to build the blacksmith if you want angels, and you need the mage guild. So, I think it's spellbook on your heroes. Maybe mage guild, and then you could hire Tazar and buy him a spellbook. That'd be pretty good.
How do you buy a spellbook?
You have to hire him first. Oh, you got him. Select the mage guild on the right there. All right. What spells did you get? You got bless. Yes, that's so lucky. You're so lucky, dude. You didn't get slow, unfortunately. You need slow. You absolutely will need slow. You can research once per turn. Because if you select the spell, you can see you can like undo it. Unique to Hota. It's very cool. In like once a turn, it randomizes a new spell, and you can choose whether you want to keep that or not. Play again. But bless is amazing for castle. Maximum damage, double hit marksman, right?
Yeah. So,
and you automatically learn the spells. So Tazar now knows them. You don't have to like do anything. You have to have the right wisdom level. And we're going to do the graveyard next turn. That's all I really wanted to show you with this. I think we'll stop boring everyone.
What else should I do with Tazar?
Well, if you were going to play this out, you would probably try and get like... You see there's a school of magic there on the road. I will try and get him that and give him +1 knowledge. Like right outside your town. It's a little sparkly building. Because every unit type... So he's a Beastmaster, yeah? Valeska's a Knight. And they're all different. They level up differently. So your stats are randomized, like your attack, defense and stuff, when you level up. Randomized number, but it has weight to different values, right? So like a Knight, when they level up, have a 80% chance of getting attacked versus a 10% chance of knowledge. Something like that.
Yeah.
And each one is different. Beastmasters, when they level up, are heavily defense favored, so naturally will get a lot of defense from your skill ups, which is great. And that's just the complexity of all of that, because there's so many different hero types, and knowing which ones are good and how, you know what I mean? Like, I love it. But you can end your turn, you're going to try and do the graveyard. And it's going to be, I'm going to show you some of the wild AI tricks that people have come up with. Okay, so you can shift and left click on the adventure map to select a hero. And that is another amazing thing this mod brought out. Instead of having to select the portraits, you click on the map. If you hold shift, you can just click on that unit. Like
the minimap or the actual map?
The actual adventure map, yeah, the screen. You hold shift. It changes your cursor to a helmet. And that's so useful. You know, instead of having to like figure out other pictures, like where's this guy? That's what I was doing. And now, okay, so you want to give Valeska all your marksmen. And we're going to do it's a very specific setup. I just want to show you how cool some of this stuff is. And none of the other units.
Just marksmen.
Why is this so good? Hang on, take them all out for now. You want to put the marksman in the 5th slot. Oh, sorry, the 4th slot. 4th slot.
How do I move it?
If you select them once, you can then choose, highlight them, and then you choose the slot you want them in. Or you have to close that menu, yeah, like that, yeah, exactly. Now take them apart and put them back on the druid, back on Uland. He's gonna hold on to the rest of them. You don't need them all. This is why this is so genius. Okay, if you hold control now,
okay,
the arrows will change. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Hold control. Now you want to click the arrows for the pikemen, and you want to fill it up with 5 1 slots and leave the last one empty. And you'll learn this with Castle. This is one of the cool things about tricks they can do. Straight up. Yep, keep going. 5. Yep.
Okay, exactly right. Oh, yeah.
So this is the correct setup. No, yeah, last one empty. There's be 3 pikemen, marksmen, 2 pikemen. Here we go. And now you're gonna fight the graveyard with this. And the computer is gonna think you die. Watch. The computer's gonna say lost battle. Valeska's dead. No chance. And you can do this. It's easier with Valeska because she has a specialty of archers. So, Foster. No, don't retreat. Don't retreat. Go head on. No, you're not dead. Cross it out. Cross it out.
Okay, now
Cross
what?
it out. Okay, so
This seems
just
so
have to
bad.
remember this. You'll see. You'll see. This is all about pattern abuse. Press wait. You're gonna wait with these archers on the first turn. You're gonna wait.
Not
Press
attack
W.
on the first turn.
You W. You wait.
Why is that?
Yeah, you'll see. This is wild. This is what got me into playing Jeebus Cross.
And now get
Actually,
all the
this
other
trick.
units to block, right?
You wait, but that normally wouldn't happen. The AI would run these archers down and eat you alive, even if you try to block. So you got to put them in real specific spots. Okay, so these 2 top pikemen are going to block the middle zombie at the top. There's 2 hexagons at his feet, left and right.
Yeah.
Connected to him. You're gonna put these 2 pikemen in there.
Okay.
On those 2 like hexagons. Yeah, yep. One. Right. Then these next 3 are going to be around the middle bottom zombie. So this guy moves to the. There's only one connected to the middle zombie at the bottom for this. He has to go there. Right.
You got, like,
just
double
defend.
movement?
Just press D. Defend. Or yeah, defend. Fine. Don't attack. Need him alive. Yep, and that one exactly there where that cursor is. Yeah. Got it. And this one is going to be in front.
Oh
of him.
my!
Yeah, you did it, man. You did it perfectly. Watch. Now. Yeah, just for some reason works this way. Okay, go to those. This archer is now going to run to the top 4th square from the bottom on the left. 4th square from the bottom.
Top
as far back
4th
as you can. As far back as you can.
Yeah.
Bottom. 4th from the bottom. No, against the side, yeah.
This one? Here.
That's right. Trying to get away from those zombies. That's right, yeah. Correct.
Now what? Attack?
Wait again.
Wait again. Don't
You
attack.
wait one more time. This is the last wait turn, okay? The last wait turn.
And what about the other
Start
dudes?
you're about to start going. Watch. This looks terrible, right? This looks so.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just getting five of my units
okay,
killed.
This pikeman has to stand on the corpse of the other one. Okay, you need a pikeman in that first one. If this guy had died, because the other one's alive, you need him right there.
Okay.
And
Defend.
that dude. And this last one here at the bottom is going to go in front of the very front zombie. Going to
Very
face him
front-
head on, like on the very bottom hexagon. Like a corpse, the zombie, and then you're going to make another corpse there. Along that bottom one. Yep.
And defend.
And defend. You look at all these morales you're getting, by the way, because you had advanced leadership. This is what Castle does. They get extra turns. Yeah, defend.
Oh man, this is not good.
You gotta stop these zombies now, bro.
Now what?
Look at how deadly this looks.
Hey, Lady Devi. Hey,
So
Daria.
if you go at the bottom left there's a computer screen. Go there. You're gonna want to turn the animations faster. Lady.
Combat options? Lady
Yeah,
Devi
yeah.
Gra?
I think turn them because I have animations on like. I play on fastest. We play on like maybe second fastest.
Co słychać? Lady Devi, jak się masz? Lady Devi's Gabby's friend.
All right.
You ask me about heroes? Not necessarily. I was just asking how you're doing. It is Friday, yeah.
Yes, it's Friday. I hear that. Happy.
Okay, should I attack now?
So the closest zombie, the one at the bottom there, you have to kill him in 2 turns.
What?
And you're gonna do it now. So you're gonna attack him now.
Yep.
Yeah, that one at the bottom. Yeah. And shoot him again.
Oh man, this seems so bad. This seems so bad.
Fine, it's fine. Now we're gonna do some running. Now we're gonna do some legwork, alright? But you just need to keep repeating this pattern now. So it's top right hexagon, as far as you can from the top.
Up here?
Top right. Yep, that's right. Yeah. So remember that one? You're gonna do this from the full square from the bottom. You can shoot when you get morale. Just shoot him.
Okay. It is okay. I just back and think what to do. Oh, cool. Jak ty shimash? Good. Dobrze. Bardzo dobrze.
Can you read that? Wow.
Yeah. Jak ty shimash is like how you.
Right.
You are. How are you? How are you as
How
well? Yeah.
That Polish.
And hello to your friend. Yeah, it's Polish. She says hi. Her name is Daria.
Cool. Hey.
This is Gareth.
I just realized I've never seen an E like that.
It's like Elm.
I'm almost done boring the stream here, and then I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, Elm is like an E with a hook. Elm. Attack for free.
If you move all the way to the...
Oh,
yeah, you've got a free attack. You've got a free attack. And this is what you do. And you're going to just keep kiting. And they can never get you.
So attack
But
and then run.
You're going to go to a specific spot. So go all the way across.
Oh,
if you can.
fuck! What?
No, you shouldn't have attacked. You shouldn't have attacked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're not going to block you, are they? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, that guy blocked you. No, you're fucked. Shit.
Help, man!
Go. It's over, mate. It's over. No, it's done. You're done.
I thought it's your help. What's my
You can
fantastic
restart
t-shirt?
it. You can restart it if you want to. But yeah, you're not gonna. You can maybe
How do I
try
restart
and get
it?
away.
How
At
do
the
I
bottom
restart?
left, there's a retreat. There's a run, and you can just retreat and then restart the fight. It's a single scenario. Watching your stream. Maybe we'll just leave it there though.
See the dragon?
Nice.
Gareth?
So
No, Gareth.
You were so close, man. You were so close to that. Yeah. It's Gareth.
How do I restart?
And my name is spelled like that, but you pronounce it like this. It's spelled funny. Want to restart it? Retreat. Press the cross. But that's only single player, and that's how you can like practice, you know.
Okay, yeah, retreat.
To redo fights.
Okay.
Now, do you remember?
Okay. You said block. Oh, whoops.
I don't see the game. See your beautiful face, but I want to see some beautiful heroes.
Oh
too.
yeah, sorry, yeah. My bad. I made a mistake anyways, but I instantly restarted.
I want to see if.
But you
if
say
you can
don't. Why?
memorize the pattern.
Why
It's
don't
hard,
I
but-
attack with my archers in the first turn?
Because you need to run to the back square, the back hexagon, to start this pattern. You know, if you stand there, once you shoot, they're gonna get to move, and they're gonna move to the middle, running down your dude, and then next turn.
Wait, they get to move
run
as soon as you
away and
attack?
then- This is round 1. Your marksmen are the fastest unit; they go first. Zombies have a turn as well before you can move. If you shoot,
This
but
seems
if you wait
so
the turn,
specific.
It is. It is. That's why, but it's crazy what you can do here because you're killing. This is a lot of XP, and you get an artifact as well, and you get gold. It's insane. All you lose is 5 pikemen. Tier 1 garbage unit. People call them meat. It's just meat. Throw it in the. You know what I mean? Like you just get rid of them.
Yeah, the next turn
You want to go to the back as far as you can.
Here, right?
Yeah, that's
Here.
right. That's right.
It's a hard name. Gareth was born in South Africa.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
maybe I shouldn't say that,
pronounced
actually.
ridiculous. The pronunciation is
It's like Afrikaans. Gerrit.
Afrikaans name. That's
Gerrit.
close.
Yeah.
You're the closest out of my mates.
Gerrit.
Give you
Yeah,
that.
it's like Van Gogh.
Gerrit.
Gerrit.
Like Gerrit. Yeah.
Gerrit.
It's more flat. All the vowels in Afrikaans are flat.
Gerrit.
They don't have much of like extended
Gerrit.
vowels.
Number one victory royale.
And I can't even say my name as well anymore.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet.
One viewer raid. Cool. Okay. Can I attack now?
Sorry, what was that? I walked away.
Do I block with these dudes?
You should have. That pikeman has to move to the corpse. The one at the top, and the one at the bottom has to move in front of the zombie that's closest to your archer. Did you get morale? Must have. Nice.
Alright, so now I move first and then I attack.
I can't believe they didn't kill the pikeman, dude. Oh no, they did. Okay. You want to kill the zombie that's closest to you. Yeah, that one at the bottom there. There's always one that's going to be in range of you, and that's the one. It's always the one most in front.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you should have waited this turn. What? I don't know. I walked away for a second. It's fine though. It's fine.
No,
Yeah.
do I go top
Still
left
gonna
or
work.
something?
Top right.
Top right, wouldn't they be in range?
You can actually hold shift and mouse over each zombie. Should have shown you that. My bad.
Oh, what the
And that shows you where they can move. Can you not see that just quickly? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. Fine. See, you want to get to hexagon range.
So I just have more movement than they do. That's what you're
Exactly.
basically showing me in this.
Exactly, but you're setting it up, and it has to be in pikemen in specific spots to group them, and then you need to move in a particular pattern to get them to keep doing that. Otherwise, they will just kill you. You can't just do this.
So I need to always
randomly.
move before I attack as well, right?
Yes, you want now. I'm going to show you the last bit you need to know. So you just need to move across all the way. A little bit more to remember. All the way to on the right. You want to just run straight ahead. Get distance from them because you've taken your shot. Now they're close. You're trying to, get room somehow, and you can only do that by doing this move. Okay, now you do 4 square from the top. 4 square from the top.
Or here.
Like right there. Yeah, you want to. Sometimes they'll be in range, and it can change, right? It can get wonky. You gotta just adjust and keep your eye on where they're moving next. Yeah. Sometimes you'll need to move to the 5th square or the 3rd. It depends. They're fairly consistent. 4 square from the top there. And then, sorry, not square, hexagon. I keep saying square. And then 3rd hexagon from the left. Sorry, just like 3rd
From the
hexagon.
bottom.
At the bottom, yeah. Hard to describe it. Yeah, 3rd one.
So I just
or you
keep
can go
running it.
2nd, actually. 3rd or 2nd.
Oh
no,
my
no,
god.
no. I meant flat on the bottom. But this might be okay. I meant
my
like
God.
1, 2, 3, right to left. And then you want to run to. Oh, you might still be okay. You're just okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, move there. Move there. Exactly where you're going. Instinct is right. Get out of there.
Is it mentoring in heroes? Yeah, Garrett.
You
is
might
teaching
get
me.
hit here. You might get hit here. I don't know. I didn't describe it right. That was my fault.
That's okay. It's
It's hard to get the right language. Oh, English is failing me.
Why am I
Not
just? So
Afrikaans.
I'm just running away.
Okay, now you go to the 3rd square from the top. Normally this would be the 4th square, but our movement went a bit off there. That's fine. 3rd, like as far back as you can, and as high up on that thing. It's like number 3. No. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine.
But that was the only split that was 3rd from the top.
You should double check, man. Like you going back to your starting point. Remember where you started? And that it's huge distance there
middle.
that you could have shot, and now you have to do that again.
What?
Maybe you can still go there though. You have to reset the pattern. Yeah, you have to reset it.
What?
That's
So what
alright.
is this all to? What is this all for?
You were
Can I
supposed
ask?
like that last move. You see, if you go from the left-hand side on the hexagons, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember where you started?
Down here.
I'll count on the left-hand side, bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, bottom up. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So you started there, right? And this move, instead of where you are now, normally gets you there. Then you wait, and then they move. You've got enough distance there, and you can shoot.
So this is
and
just
then
so
you
they
run
can
to the top again.
You
and
can
you do the same
have
thing.
a turn after them, right?
It's so you can wait one turn, they can move, you can take one shot, and then run and do the same like merry-go-round pattern. Then you wait, take the shot, merry-go-round pattern. Like that, you do one shot at a time. Because this fight's insane. Look at this fight. You can't fight these zombies just standing. You gotta stand your ground. It's this kiting pattern that only exists with a speed.
Oh, this doesn't seem good, though.
7 shooter, yeah. And only in graveyards. It's like a very specific strategy, and you know what? You get the idea. It does take a bit of practice, but once you get it, you just like boost the animation, and you can just click before you've even finished moving, and you can do it real fast. You know, get used to it. It's like seems random, but it's not. The AI is very predictable in some ways. Yeah, sometimes you have to improvise, like you're doing that now, and you can do that with Valeska.
I kind of just want them all in the corner, right?
You want to keep them grouped up. You don't want them to separate.
Hey, Gabby.
And cover the whole thing. But yeah, see, when they get too close, they can block you. Gabby.
This is Gareth. Gareth is teaching me heroes. Gareth is a very good friend.
We are currently... We're getting there. We're almost dying, I think. I'm worried.
Why the menu?
I think you've managed to correct it.
Okay, so now I keep going to the bottom, like cutting on the edges.
Yeah, so in this move you're supposed to be able to go to the very bottom hexagons. You can't, right? So I don't know how to do it now. Yeah, you can maybe try that. Bottom one there. I'm thinking about getting it. The idea is that you don't lose any marksmen. You lose 5 pikemen, you do the graveyard, and you lose no archers.
Oh man, this is not good.
Yeah, I think you're done here. You're gonna get hit. Oh shit, they're closing in.
Alright, let's try it again.
Yeah, you're getting hit. You don't want that. Do not want that. By the way, you can do it with any hero. Valeska gets 1 more movement on marksman. So she actually gets 1 extra hexagon you can move to. And so she can correct things easier. If you mess that up on other heroes, you'll just lose everything right there and it's GG.
But this is so specific, though. This is so specific. You put it at this spot.
I know. That's awesome. Look at that. No one knows about this.
But you just... Okay, so you're like, the second lesson that you're teaching me is a very specific cheese strat.
But it's not cheese. It's not. That's what you think. That's what I thought, right? But when you play Jeebus Cross, you get graveyards every time. And with Castle, you can only do so many things, right? And those other strategies are like general, and you'll get the hang of those fights quickly. But if you can do these graveyards like turn 2, it's like that is the crazy boost to your strength very early on, you know. So it's actually a core part of Castle gameplay. And it seems, I know, it seems cheesy. I know, it is. A lot of it is like this. There's a trick with dragons where you make them not breath attack you, they miss completely. Use that too. Like, that's what I meant, that it's like chess in that way, that you have to memorize positions.
Why can't I attack with the archers though? Like at the start, why can't?
Because the zombies will move differently. Yeah, like the AI wants to close the gap between them and your archers, unless they have a unit to attack and your archer is out of range. That's why you move to the back. The point is to get them. Right now you're in the movement range of these zombies, so they'll go for you. But if you go outside their range and they can attack the pikemen, they hit the pikemen. The AI is not like, I need to keep running, you know?
I should move them.
From the bottom on the left. That's the starting point. Just think of that as the
And now attack.
And you're gonna go like clock. You move for now. You're gonna attack with them. No, you wait. 2 wait turns in a row for the archers. I know it's tempting.
I just want to just kill him.
You gotta see who the zombie is though first. That guy has to go and... Oh no. He should have moved on the corpse. Oh my god.
What did I do wrong?
Close now, I see.
But now, like, they're right up in my face.
Yeah, because you didn't move the pikeman right.
I didn't?
The fireman that just died at the top has to be on the corpse, has to be on the first hexagon. Remember I said first hexagon on that one? And the other guy has to move in front of the bottom zombie. Otherwise they don't move like this. Die.
Okay,
And
okay. Weight of the archers.
you had it right. You had it perfect.
Wait, I had it wrong or I had it perfect?
Two-way turns. You had it perfect. No, just like you had to move the pikeman in one extra turn. That's all. The initial setup was right. Yeah. And the way XP is calculated, it's HP in this game. 1 HP is 1 XP. And zombies are really slow, but have a lot of HP.
Like this, right?
That's right. That's perfect. And then the last one has to also, yeah. You want to block that zombie in.
And my archers, I move them to the left.
Fourth square from the top, from the bottom.
Okay.
From the bottom. Fourth hexagon.
And wait.
They're not squares. And then you wait again. That's it. Yeah.
And
now these pikemen. Okay, so you always want one in the first hexagon at the top. So he's killed the other one. I'm gonna put that guy on the first one.
Up here.
Like stand him on where the corpses.
The first one.
Yeah. Where the corpse of the pikeman is. Stand on top of that corpse.
Defend.
Sometimes, yeah, and you forget what I'm just saying.
Another bottom dude blocking, or?
And he's going to be in front of the most forward guy. Because you want that zombie to hit that pikeman. If he's not there, that zombie runs towards your marksman.
Okay.
AR favors hitting that unit.
Okay, now I get to attack them, right?
Now you get space. Now this zombie that moved to that guy. Yeah, the closest one to you now, he's the threat. You have to kill him in your next 2 turns. You've got more than enough marksmen. There's a specific number. You need like 29 or something. I don't know what the number is. Yeah, so you almost killed him in 1 turn. Make sure you kill that one. You have to kill that stack.
Okay, now we start the kiting procedure, right?
Exactly. And you're getting it.
Where?
This clockwise kiting pattern that you need to.
So now I should go to the very top right?
Very top of the map, as far across as your goal is to get across the top there. So
the very top right, yeah?
Yes. Correct.
Oh, I get to go again.
If you get any morales, you blast. You blast away.
Just start attacking?
Yeah, just start blasting. Yeah, every morale.
And then I started blasting.
Exactly. You just start blasting. It feels so good when you get those morales. Like, yes, extra shot. You're trying to squeeze a shot where there isn't one here, basically. I would never have known how to do this. All the way across.
You're Polish, right? Yeah, Gabby's Polish, of course. And now just keep running to the top right.
That's right. I think I was the first Polish person on that, actually.
Am I?
Yeah. I don't know of it. I guess we wouldn't walk around advertising, but I just I've never.
You
heard
kind of just tell by the
before.
names.
I never heard the language. Yeah.
Kości sprównał powstać zgiły przywdziejcie ducha I ciało I siły.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I know.
It's like my family's kind of coat of
What is
arms. It's like family coat of arms kind of chant, I guess.
Cool.
It's like ancestors like rise up and give us
That's
strength and stuff.
I should probably know mine.
You got one?
Now you got it. A few more hexagons to remember. We're almost there.
Okay, now all the way down to the bottom right.
Number 4 from the top here. You're still trying to keep this. See the pack of zombies. You want to move them across to the top right of the screen.
To the top right, as far as I can.
Yeah, like trying to get this pack backwards.
But then I could even be like here,
But if the 4th from the top is the
or even here.
Because your next move has to hit the bottom, and I'm not sure if you can when you do that.
Oh, so just here, then 3rd.
No, number 4.
Number 4, are you sure?
Yeah.
On number 3, I can get to the bottom.
Trust me. 4 will work. 3 will. Okay, we can do 3 as well. You have you can do that with Valeska. Yeah, sorry, because she gets the extra moves. She does have more leeway with this trick. But you won't always be doing it on Bolesco.
And now I need the bottom, all the way to the
now
bottom
it's-
right, all the way to the bottom right. Yes.
For me, what works is third or second from the bottom right, along the bottom of the screen, very bottom row.
Yeah.
I go 3. Sometimes I go 2. I can't decide between which one's better. And then no, on the bottom row, yeah, not the column. I want to count outwards from the bottom, right? Like 1, 2, 3, left to right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So on the right row, you cross a little bit. Yeah. Or maybe 2 actually, because that dude's far out in the middle there.
Yeah.
Maybe go back 1. Maybe go number 2.
Here.
Yeah, that's good.
What the hell do you say in Polish when you share a drink? Like in English, it's cheers. What's the Polish version? It's na zdrowie, which means like
Na zdrowie.
Na
How do you say
zdrowie,
it?
which means like to good health.
Na zdrowie.
Na zdrowie. Na zdrowie.
Na zdrowie.
Na
Na
zdrowie.
zdrowie.
Na zdrowie. Dziękuję. Thank you.
Is that how you use it? You use it as like a drink? That's a specific drink?
Yeah, it's for good health. People say it like when you're sneezing and stuff as well. You know, na zdrowie.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
bless you.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, for good health. To good health.
Right. Yeah, so number 2 there is good. You have to remember this, yeah. Number 4 from the right here. This is what I always used to forget. I play a match against someone, dude, and you go into this and you forget. You're like, oh god.
Wait, so does this mean that some of the battles going for so long?
No. Well, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes if it's really tough, but do this quickly, dude.
This dude is
this in your
a pain in my
sleep.
ass.
Go to combat options at the bottom left. Why are they fast? You need to speed the game up.
Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck.
You shoot? Oh, please don't tell me you shot. You click auto combat. No. Click it off. Click it off. Oh my god.
It's always
Click it
on.
again. You toggle auto combat on. Some options is the other one. No.
It's my first
Okay,
day.
You know what? Fuck this. Yeah. Look, man. You've done well. It's called there. You were so close.
Also, can you also use pozdrawiam? Pozdrawiam. I don't know what pozdrawiam means. I don't say that.
You look, man. I really appreciate you playing.
Well, I'm not done, Gareth.
Are you sure about that?
I don't give up, man. You hear me? God damn it.
All right. I'll let you have a break. One moment. I'll be back. All right.
I think this is fine. If I
Still going?
Yeah. I think this is fine.
Looks good, man. Looking good.
Well, I can even do it from... No, I can't. And now go all the way to the bottom, you're saying?
Yeah, bottom row.
All the way?
Basically, yep.
Second,
all the
number
way.
2.
Second or third. I think they just move a little bit different when you're on this third hexagon, but work. They're a little bit in the middle there. You know, you want them to get to the back.
And now I start just
they were
walking it. What's up?
A bit more to the top right, but Yeah, they're in a weird spot. But that should be okay. Yeah, get between the two corpses. So the next move is always going to be, usually, between the two parkman corpses. So you memorize that position. That'll always look like that. Very useful. And then fourth. Now you go back to where you started. That's the pattern. Made it. You have to go back to where you started first. And you want to wait.
I can't wait.
You're not going to make it. It's not going to work this turn. So sometimes they'll be too close. And you just restart it. Run again and do the exact same moves. No, on the top right. So sometimes that happens. Fine, because you can just run in. And morale helps as well. But you don't need morale. That's what's pretty cool about this. Is you can do it without it. Takes a bit longer. Yeah, perfect. My man. You learn quick. See, this is hard to remember, man.
But
Especially when you're stressed out.
Well, I mean, just the
if you're
logic
playing in a
says just
match,
to get them in
it's
the
stressful.
corner.
You already got it. You're gonna get the idea. Yeah, you're looking at the movement stuff.
Like, shouldn't I get it not so?
No, go fourth hexagon. Trust me.
I feel like this would be better here.
Oh no, fourth you get hit. Do not do the fourth one. Yeah, you might have to go fifth. Yeah, fifth. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, I agree. That's. I want to get them in this.
It's just this middle dude is a little bit.
Right. Sometimes. Okay. It's alright.
And that, what
That's
about?
alright.
Can I
Yeah,
just
maybe go 2 or 1 here. Maybe 1. No, then you can't move across far enough. You have to go 2.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you have to go. Oh, did you go 1? Must still work. It must still work.
Yeah, that.
But let's go. Valeska's speed bonus, man. It's gonna come through here. Yeah, okay, go.
Only this hero can do this.
No, everyone can do it. Hers just makes it a bit. She gets 1 extra hexagon movement with the marksman, so you know it's just a bit easier. Go all the way back here. Yeah, go to the 4th. You can do it now for sure. This is the goal. Get back to that starting point and be able to wait. Shoot. Should be able to.
Yeah, I can wait.
Double check. Yeah, looks good. Nice. Now you wait. And they'll move again.
And I get to attack once.
Now you can shoot. Next turn, next round, you're first. You move, right? Waited this round. Now you get to shoot for the round. And, you know, go for whatever. Have you think I maximize damage in case things go wrong. But you can just, you know, clear off the...
Yeah, I would too. But now you're saying I should just go to the top right, but I'm thinking I should
No,
go
you
to
do
top
the same
left.
pattern. No.
Why not?
Because they'll move in, and then you have to run across, and you won't be able to get past without them hitting you. Or moving it.
Oh, okay, because yeah, you have to run past
They'll
them.
block you.
Okay, so then in the middle, but not like all the way to the top right, or...
All the way top right, yeah, for sure.
All the way, okay.
Yeah. Because you want to get... Yeah, because you want to get across to the top.
Okay, I'm
right
starting to
of the
understand
entire
a little
field. Yeah, once you see the pattern, you'll be able to do it with your eyes closed. You know?
All the way
seeing
top right?
first. Yeah. And this, by the way, Graveyard, can give you one of the best items in the game. And you can do it on Castle immediately, which is crazy, right? You did turn 1. And then either 4th or sometimes...
I mean, the higher the
third.
better, right?
You can go 3rd, yeah. Maybe 3rd.
Wait, all the way here?
I would go 4th just to be safe, because that always works for me, man. Sometimes when you mess around with this part, it does get wonky. 4th from the top. No. You need to move across one more time onto the column there.
Okay.
4th from the top. This last column move is going to pull them across a bit more. That's what you need. Yeah. Now they come to the right. And you're going to take them bottom right. Yeah, down there. You want to go 2 or 3 because across to this pikeman. 1 is you can't move as far across and they might cut you off. Yeah. Now, like, yeah, 2. It'll be even better. Yeah, nice. That guy came in. Look how he shot. He ran across there. And then you go to the between the pikemen.
Oh, why not just go as far as I can?
I thought about that, and sometimes when I did that, it would get weird. Honestly, like I've tried this so many times, and for some reason, that move, they're in a certain spot, they messes it up. It's just some AI trick. I don't get it.
Oh, it's fucking messed up.
Yeah, see that guy can close it in on you now, right? But you can kill him. You have to wait. Shoot him, I guess. No one else can reach you. Yeah, and you just do it again. Yeah, exactly. The reason you do the same ones, you always just want the zombies in the same spot. But you should speed up the animation. Okay? So we have to wait for them. Wait. Don't click auto combat though. I don't want to show you this. Very useful at the bottom left. The combat options.
Oh my!
Maybe not 5. 5 is once you know what's going on. 5 is good too for this. Actually. 5 is great. Even 5 is 4 is good. 5 happened. I play on 5. I don't even know what happened. I'm like, oh my god, died. what happened? I get swarmed by like fucking griffins. I'm like, my dude died. What the fuck happened in the 5? Don't look at the combat log. Yeah, and then you see you already know where to go now, and it gets like this. You go fast.
Oh, but it's scuffed.
It's alright. It's always a little bit scuffed. Oh wait, I can reach you.
Yeah, you can reach me.
Oh, it's all weird. It's all weird. I guess you have to do it again. You just keep repeating.
You just
it now.
need to get distance on them.
You just keep doing this pattern, and eventually you will get. Thing is that yes, you just. But if you do it the other ways, of just walking back somewhere, walk yourself into like a corner where they can block you.
Yeah, so this is good. Now
Right now it's looking beautiful. It's because maybe the one died. Change. Down like bottom right though, number 2 or something.
Bottom right, all the way down to the bottom right?
We had to go forth from the top there and then on the bottom row, but we haven't done that. So
Can I just try some shit?
Yeah, okay, go ahead. I'm just worried. It can go wrong very quickly, but feel free.
Yeah,
okay, I think you're fine. You're fine. It's only 4. More freedom, I guess, when there's less of them as well.
We get to attack once? No.
Yeah,
Can I
shoot
attack
once
again?
and then run.
Then run.
Otherwise they're gonna... Yeah, it's a new round. They're waiting their turn right now. Your archer goes first. Definitely. Way.
Okay.
Hey Gabby, do you play Jeebus Cross? The template? How about Jeebus?
Does she play?
I found it recently. I didn't know about it.
What the heck am I doing? We're cheesing
I'm
some
curious.
battle.
We're almost there.
I don't know if Gabby plays the mod. What do you call this mod?
Horn of the Abyss. When you finish this fight, you get like 1800 XP. 45 zombies, they have a lot of HP. And you get like 2500 gold and a random minor class artifact. Which can be boots of speed. Like GG, you're gonna win. If you get that item like turn 1. Like 400 more movement points on your hero per turn. Like crazy good. Was 600 in the original game. Horn of the Abyss nerfed them. They're still the best item. One of the best items. At this point, yeah, you just need to get... Now you can do like, just run away from them and kill 21. We'll have to have a wait turn. And you notice the reason this works, by the way, is because they're undead.
Oh, they have slow movement.
They don't morale.
Oh, they never have morale.
How many moves do they have without getting morale? Because they're undead. Undead cannot morale. If you do this with any other like creature banks, like dwarves or something, they morale. They just get 2 turns and close the distance. You're dead. Right there, over.
Yeah.
Okay, see, so you get a level here. Oh, you got water. Unfortunate.
You
That's
want-
usually what you
talking about
see.
Earth.
Yeah, you want earth magic on level 4. The Might hero, you get a water. You get a spell class to choose from.
Okay.
4 of them: water, earth, fire, air, and like earth magic is just you have to get that on the hero with Juba's Cross, or you're just gonna be too slow. Really, I wouldn't.
Just
Water
get the
magic's okay.
morale.
It's still good. They're all good in their own way. But I would get the expert leadership. That's helping you immediately, right? Way more helpful to you right now.
It's 400.
You got boots of speed. Look at that. What did I say, Nico? That's so lucky, dude. That's nuts. That's S tier item, dude. Wow.
How do I use it? How did the...
You got it equipped. You got it equipped. You
Oh,
just
there.
keep that on Valeska. 400 move points, man.
Alright, that was like a 40-minute turn.
Crucial. Yeah, I mean, they go for like 10 to 15 minutes normally.
Should I just attack anything else? Can I attack other shit?
Now you have to figure out your next objective, right? And so a lot of these are too hard for you right now. Why this graveyard trick is so useful? Up your army. What are you going to do? Being able to do that objective. You know, second turn, first turn. Massive advantage. Especially now that you have boots of speed. It's like a 1 in 25 chance of getting those. Something like that.
Okay. So what is that, like 4%?
So, yeah, super low. I don't even... Something like that. If you were playing... Imagine you were playing 1v1 right now, and you just saw that, you would just be like, now your main hero can do extra stuff every turn for the rest of the game. Huge
So
advantage.
what's
right?
the average movement speed? So I got 4...
2,000 is max. Like, perfect, without any addition.
1,000.
2,000.
Oh, so this is like 20% more, or whatever.
Right,
Slightly
but
less than
most you will see you don't have any heroes to 2,000 because your creatures are slowing you. You have to get a speed 12 creature, which you won't get till much later. So right now, getting plus 400 is huge. Like, that's why it's so good early. Not only does it affect all your turns, that's when your monsters are slow. Where it's getting hindered.
Should I just be picking up fucking everything on the map? I don't know.
You wanna. Well, now you want to do these Griffin conservatories, but they're tough, man. Like, honestly, I struggled to do them. There's one on the
Crits.
road. You've got 2 though. That's amazing. One on the road there. You want to run up to it and scout it because there's 4 different sizes. It's level 1. You're so lucky. If that thing is level 1, it's disgusting how lucky you are. Because you can do a level 1 conservatory quite easily. Get an angel. And then with an angel, you can just do everything solo. Like, with just that unit, you can just kill everything. A lot of things. Not everything, but a lot of things. Definitely is still vulnerable. Do you see the conservatory there? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh,
have to
there's
run into it and interact with it. And, like, it'll tell you the size. Right now it says not visited. And there's ways to tell based on the information how big it is, how many are in there. Next turn, but ideally you do those as fast as you can.
To scout them first.
Yeah, you can scout it first, and then it'll give you a rough estimate. And basically we want to see it say horde. If it says horde of griffins, that's good stuff. That's what you want. Like, they can be like, it's between 10 griffin, like 5 stacks of griffins, 10 apiece, or it can be 40. You know, so a 40 stack griffin 5 times, that's gonna kill you, and it's gonna kill most armies. You don't want to be running into that.
Sawmill,
And-
war factory, what is all this shit?
So you just want to keep running along the road right now, because you actually have 2 other towns in your biome. You want to see if you can get them. But all Jeebus Cross maps will have 2 towns, like south and north from your starting town.
Okay.
Can't always get them. Sometimes they have units in them. But to have those. And you just want to keep scouting. You're still looking for Portal of Glory. What happened?
Nothing.
My mic loud?
No, it was just a sound effect.
I love the sound effects in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's like Warcraft 3, you know, like it sounds, it's so good. Sound design.
Oh my. Ai, Gabi,
Scroll. Oh, you gotta slow. Look at that. Slow. Perfect.
That's good.
Slow is OP in this game. Level 1 spell. Expert Earth Magic. This is where it all comes together, Nico. The Expert Earth Magic, you get it for slow. It's slow. When it's Expert, it casts it on all of the enemy units at a really high level.
I can't reach this shit. It's blocked.
These are blocking it. Oh, actually, you know what would make this easier?
What?
Okay, middle
Tutorial?
click the map, middle click the ground with your mouse.
The fuck is this?
Middle, and then select the grid. Get
Oh, yeah,
an
that
idea of
helps.
how the movement works. See that
Oh,
each
this is so
animation
weird.
has a thing designated to it, right? So that'll give you a better picture.
This is a mod, isn't it? The grid, because the grid moves.
Does it really?
Yeah, you see the grid, it's moving.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I can't see it. It's on my TV. Oh, that's not very good. Oh yeah. Well, this sort of gives you an idea of like each thing is on its own square.
Okay.
All isometric movement.
Number 1 victory royale.
The guard will block the squares around them.
10 kills on the board right now. Just
Fortunately, you have to fight this
tomato
pixie.
town. My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look
Thanks
at
to the
map,
raid,
the
Gabby.
mark sheet.
The 1 viewer raid.
That meme is too good.
I can't click into these areas. Is it just all blocked off? I don't understand.
See the pixies on the right there?
They're blocking.
Yeah, there's only that one gap in between the trees, but
Yeah.
unfortunately it's also touching the pixie guard.
Okay.
Easy fight, but you don't have units to do it. You could almost solo it actually with Demo. You could actually almost still take that fight. Because he starts with Meteor Shower.
Mm-hmm.
You can kill one of the stacks. There'll be 2 stacks.
Should I do anything
You
else?
can like, yeah. I mean, you need
Valeska?
to go fight the crypt there. Just to the right. Above the conservatory on the road, there's a crypt. And that's another source of gold. A lot of your gold will be early game from these things. They spawn in every biome. And, like fairly straightforward fights. That one's actually pretty tough.
Oh shit.
This one's tough. You want to get all your units for this one. Yeah.
Oops.
If you got your pikemen and like those centaur and stuff, all back up, dude. That's why you have that second hero. You're ferrying your troops, basically like your mule. Control Shift Alt can click and transfer all the units that way and keep one on the druid.
Okay.
And so for this fight, you can put your archers in. You know what? Send you the resource. One website.
Gabby,
No, dude, some of the wikis on this wiki is so good. Oh, can I message you on Steam? Or...
Either is good.
Microphone
Gabby, what does
muted.
pozdrawiam mean? What do you say pozdrawiam?
So
Pozdrawiam?
I do this while you're playing. You have like, you know,
Microphone
15
activated.
minutes per turn. You have time to look these things up. You don't have to memorize this. and it shows you like the pattern for every creature bank. Like,
Oh, there's the formation.
exactly, like what you're walking into, and it's always the same for your units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 always does that, and you correlate that with your heroes and your Lesker's
So
inventory.
you always want the range units in the 4, basically.
It depends. Like D is going to be the vampires, so you want the marksman on 1, because they're going to go first, and they'll kill the vampires, and then you'll have a space there for those marksmen, and then C will be whites, and they won't be able to get to the. That should work. Yeah, they won't be able to reach. Want marksman in 1. And then the rest, you know, there's all kinds of tricks you can do with this. I'm not going to talk about all of that. It's crazy what people do.
Yeah.
Formation tricks, right? Because you need 1 stacks as well. Like you should put a 1 stack in your army, all your slots. Use a griffin or a centaur. A Fosk unit usually is better for the 1 stack. You can just control left click one of them, or you can do it manually. Either way. Yeah, nice. That should be fine. It's gonna be a walk in the park. And the idea is that you're just clearing the map without losing a single marksman. You don't care about any other unit.
What is with this Pathfinder?
Press spacebar to interact again. Sorry, so you're standing on it now?
Ah,
so now you interact. Yeah. So that's another thing. Like you don't have to walk back and walk into it again. That costs you no movement. And yeah, so there's vampires in this one. We can do better than that, I think. But you can do this without losing anything. You don't have to lose duel. I think you should manually.
Alright, so I can probably kill these vampires.
Right. So you just want to keep your marksmen safe. Vamps are pretty fast.
Now just kite with everything else, or just block?
You're gonna bait. You're gonna do. So you want to move them like, yeah, you can block the griffins. Sure. The whites are pretty fast, but I don't think they can reach the marksman this turn. And these dudes are just whatever. I guess you can shoot with them. They do a bit of damage now, but Lesker's got like expert archery. Okay, these centaur. Well, basically, you want to move 1 unit to the bottom there to bait the zombies forward without getting hit. Yeah, any of your units. Sorry about that.
All good. Well, how come they're so slow?
Zombies just are slow as well. Those are Walking Dead.
Oh, oh shit.
The whites get you.
Fucking... Yeah, I thought I got to move my dwarves. Oh yeah, the general.
The dwarves are slow. The dwarves are really slow, so they move faster. All your units have been faster so far. Yeah, this is. If you lose a couple dwarves or whatever, it's no big deal. As soon as you lose marksmen, bad. And this will actually get you artifact as well, I think. Buffer crypt. Oh, look at this. The hero is getting pretty strong now. If only you'd learnt earth magic. That would have been... Nice. A little movement. They have a 3.
Nice.
Way better than the computer. 1 door. My man.
Alright, cool. Oh my god.
Expert archery, bro. That's what I'm talking about. She gets bonus damage on the marksman. She has archery. And a shred. And badge of courage, pretty good.
Now switch the army with her so she gets movement, yeah.
Exactly. Unless there's something else for her to do, but diversity, but you can do that with your other heroes. Like,
what
when
was
it
it?
comes to high level, what they do, they will take this army across the map. Or, like, you know, they'll do like 3 or 4 more fights this turn. Their army on other heroes. They set up these, like, chains across the map. They'll do all like a bunch of things, you know, within the first week. It's really hard to do. But that's the start. Is you're taking these fights that you can get some gold, you know. Got a couple artifacts. You're trying to get those as well. The ones that are
Yeah.
and you're kind of trying to build the hero depending on what you random is just find in the tavern. You're trying to make a hero as strong as you can, whatever it is. Oh gosh, there might. Here I'd go knowledge usually. I should have explained knowledge. I guess that's your 4th primary stat. Each point is 10 spell points, 10 mana. Spells will cost between like 5 and 20, so you want more than 10.
Okay.
The best spells are expensive. You want at least like 10 knowledge on your fighting. Big things.
Should I be?
That's fine. That's fine. No biggie. Tazza is the reason he's good. Oh, there's a tree of level up there. Level by. And there's a Pandora's box. You're doing that next turn. That's what you should do.
There's an enemy right next to it.
Yeah, what's the enemy? Hellhounds? How many? Should be able to do it. Ooh, it's a bit challenging, but I think
He's got no units though.
Hellhounds are fast. Oh no, yeah, you'd be doing it with Valeska or him. I think with Valeska you'd have to. I wonder how many there are. Oh man, this is the sort of fight I would take, and it can just lose you the game if you don't. Right, but if you succeed,
You
and
risk
you get
it.
that. I do.
Should I build
Gotta risk
anything?
it. Yeah, you try and build every turn. You want to build a mage guild. I think you already have one. You need blacksmith. Because it's the prerequisite for the rest of your creature runs. Which
Anything
are all at
else?
the bottom
No.
there. No.
I can buy another hero.
You're at the very bottom of your building. There's like a thing called Portal of Glory. It's like your ultimate building. Oh, you have Luna. That's always a hero you want to see. Specialty is so cool, man. She gets double damage firewalls, and there was a guy on YouTube breaks the guard into the center of the map on the first turn. Fights the huge fight, just like one unit, like one pixie, defeats like this fight that you need 14 turns to prepare for because of the way she can abuse her firewall.
School of War. Everything else is getting
with-
blocked
with-
off. I can't.
Yes, that's the problem, and this is the problem with the Jeepers Cross is that you have to open up ways to scout into. You got to kind of choose, and you're not going to get to see it all right before you need to go and fight. You have to pick what you think would be most efficient based on the map. Buy the strategy from what. Sometimes you'll just get trash, and other times can't lose. That guy starts with a cannon, and that's good.
I can't afford him. Wait,
The only
I
one
haven't
that
full.
starts with cannon. That thing's worth 4k gold, by the way. That cannon, it's worth 4,000 gold.
Cool.
Yeah, and he's 2,500 to higher, so you actually gain gold by buying him. Again, net worth, I guess. Yeah, so you want to scout that conservatory above that dude? Right, you can run into it and interact. I just want to see if that's like on the road. It's the building on the road there. Yeah, you run into it. What does it say? Don't go in there. Don't go in. Strong and lots. Oh no, don't do it. That's either. That could be max. max size one. That's the probably the best creature bank. Griffin Conservatory. You get angels.
Mhm.
The bigger it is, the more angels you get. So if it's a max, you can get like angels or something. 8. Ridiculous amounts. They are just nuts. Sorry, 4. Yeah, that's right. They changed it for Horn of the Abyss, I think. Base, but you get 4 angels for the biggest one. Build a Portal of Glory. You can only get 1 angel per week. Like 4 weeks worth. I'm gonna let you play, dude. A little bit, alright?
What's the so the objective is to level my hero so I can kill the enemy, or still not clear what I'm supposed to. What's the aim of everything?
You're leveling a hero. Yep. Do you know there's sand there? You're trying to get to the center of the map where all the good items are before your enemy.
Okay.
Thing is that you see how there's a big dragon guarding the sand.
Yeah.
The guards to the center are very tough. Very, very tough fight. So you need to prepare for that fight. And that's what you're doing now, is you're trying to get your hero strong enough. And as soon as you can do the fight, you go for it immediately. Because the middle is just so much more lucrative as opposed to this current area. There's just not much here, you know, like in terms of get relics, so like the highest tier artifacts, and you only see them. And what's that? What it's called? I don't know if you can do these hellhounds, man. I don't know actually. I feel like I would go for it, or maybe I would sacrifice a hero. I would run a hero into them, see how many there are, and then I'd decide whether I want to do the fight. But that Pandora's box can make your game. That thing can give you like 5k XP, and then you know, you get like a bunch of levels. Hopefully earth magic. That's all you need.
What should I build?
So what I do is, I mean, it's a bit open-ended, but a good thing to go for is Portal of Glory.
Oh, what about the town hall? Gives me gold per day.
Nah, rubbish.
What?
What?
1,000 gold per day. Pays for
No.
itself.
You do that in the regular game. You like build town hall and city hall and capital. It gives you 4k.
Shouldn't I be learning how to play a regular game before I learn how to play?
This is what everyone plays. That's the thing. This is what everyone plays online. If you want to play single player, I mean, you'll be able to learn this, and then you'll ace single. Right? It's better to transition that way.
Okay, I trust you.
That makes sense.
I trust you.
You go here. If you right-click Portal of Glory, you'll see. Tells you the prerequisites of the building, and you want it, and it's really expensive. How much gold that is. So,
well, I've already got 3 of those things.
If you can get that building
I've almost
before
got
the end of the
this.
week, yeah. Well, you need 20k gold though.
I've already got 12k.
Almost, yeah, but you need to build barracks, monastery.
Okay.
About 6k, and then do it before the end of the week. Because start of the next week and every week after, you get new units. Bro, it tells you the growth at the bottom of your town, but you get 2 angels that way. If you can build it before the end of this week, that period, then you only get 1, and that's, you know, half the angels. Way, sorry. When you're next in town, want to show you the coolest building that castle get. Awesome building. It's called Stables. Check that thing out.
Oh my.
Happening? I'm having a cigarette. Oh, I'll check on my phone.
Oh my god, they attack. They move so fast.
Fighting the hellhounds, dude.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
How many are there?
10 million?
I don't think it's like that. Because you have all these extra marksmen in your list.
Oh my god, I'm not even hitting him.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm fucked. Oh
You
man,
wanna
I'm
just-
fucked.
Really?
Oh no.
You get the cannon, dude? Cannon on the let's go. That would be good. Oh my god, they have Cerbri. You have to kill the Cerbri.
What the fuck is that?
The ones with 3 heads, they're upgrade versions. Kill them first. They get, that's the upgraded stuff. Each unit has an upgrade.
Oh my god, he's
This
wrecking
is-
me.
You're doing really well. You're doing really
Oh
well.
fuck, I'm gonna die.
Lift them up, opening. Oh shit, they get a turn now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice. You're doing
Oh
really well.
my fucking griffins, man.
Oh, that's alright. That's their job. That's their job. For the cause.
The...
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, sorry.
Oh, man.
Okay, so nice. Now, don't open the Pandora box, Valeska, right? She rolled water magic. That box is XP. I want to pick it up with Tazar. Masters have a really better chance than knights of getting earth magic. That's what you want.
Oh. Keep exploring, right? I think this is fine.
There you go, you spotted your second town up there. It's a tower.
So trying to brief first Roblox account, leave me alone. He's alive. Bob blocks. Gabby show Bob's. Don't say that. Bob the Builder. Bob's Burgers.
Sure.
You can ask me to show my Bobs.
I've asked so many times, Nico, why?
That's the sub only stream, man. That's the sub only.
Right, okay,
Once you
gotcha,
sub, you get access to the other stream, the
That's
other
what I've
cam.
heard. That's what I've been told.
Well, it's true. You didn't see the meme, I forgot. Oh, the bobs. I remember. Show bobs.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted all the time.
So you want the Tiger Man to open up Pandora's box, you said.
Oh yeah. The moment of truth, and let's just pray that it's experienced and it's not empty.
It's empty.
Is it really?
No.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
Nico, show your ID. Again? It's not empty.
Yes, 10,000 XP. Sorry, I'm out. Yes. Oh, that's so good. It's usually 5,000. See, that was a big fight.
But there's spell power again. That feels really bad.
You're gonna get a bunch of levels here, though. You're gonna get so many levels. This is why you picked it up with Tazar. Yeah, level 4, you're gonna get a magic, guaranteed.
Which one's on level up? I don't know these.
You need everything. Eventually, what happens is this hero will have spell power, knowledge, defense, attack, everything. Just like do it all. That's what's so cool about the end game. But if you start with this base, you just end up with a really tanky version of that. Oh, these options suck. Wow. That's so unlucky. I guess artillery. Never want either of these. You got the
Oh man, is this really bad?
Wrong. It's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. Oh, and you got air magic. Fuck. Don't take it.
Hunde.
That's so unlucky.
What's with the artillery thing, man?
Yep, there's basic first aid again. You're to zeros. This guy got screwed you, bro. This guy screwed you. Welcome to Heroes 3. This does.
Man, this RNG is really bad.
These two are okay. I guess you don't need pathfinding right now. You need to take wisdom at some point. So you might as well take that. Yeah, you might as well take wisdom. And the best spells. Not estates. Oh, what? I wonder what the odds are of this. The odds that you've just rolled are so low. Wow. Water.
Expert wisdom?
Yeah. Harry got bricked. Trash. Throw it out. Start again, bro.
Gladly.
You see, so that'll happen, and then your opponent will get Earth Magic as their first skill. And now you're way behind. And everything should have gone your way. Correctly. The RNG is a major factor. But what I just witnessed there, I've never seen before on a Beastmaster. I want to check. Actually look up the odds. That was so unlucky. Honestly, you should clip that. You should honestly clip that.
I have no reaction though. But people care about the reaction.
People who play Heroes and Jeebus, if they see that, they'll just be like, what the fuck happened? It does not... You have... Okay, so each skill that you saw there has a number between 1 and 10 of rolling. Like odds of rolling, yeah? Like a weighting behind it. And 1 is the lowest weighting. 10 is like you're going to see that all the time. Beastmasters have 10 armor. You know, you started with armor, so you can't see it. Estates, that ability you saw at the end there, is 1. 1. Which means you never see it. And you saw it. And air magic is also 1. You saw that as well. Water magic is 2. And first aid is 6. That's like mediocre, but you saw that twice. And what was the other one you saw?
Should I be just killing random
Wisdom.
dudes?
Oh, well, that was guaranteed though. Well, you need to find a hero with earth magic, mate. And I don't know how to do it now. You know, like that tree there gives you a free level. Maybe you can get it from the tree. Ah, it's very unfortunate, Nico. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm missing out. This seems shit as well.
Oh, not with that kid too. You should do it with Tazar. Like, as you get more XP, it becomes more difficult to level. That's why, like, if your first 8 levels are bad, you just want to roll a new hero. If you don't get your Earth in the first 8, it's going to be too tough to keep leveling, trying to get it, and level it up. And, yeah, you should have gotten it there, man. I'm sorry. The odds went against you heavily.
I've already done this? Oh, I must have already done it.
Wow. Like, I don't even know how to put him. Like, if you get 5,000 XP on Tazar, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get Earth Magic. 10,000, didn't get it. You should fucking gamble with that kind of odds.
I'm not a gambling man.
Wrong, you're hitting the wrong jackpots.
Okay, that's right, I think. Old man move. Woman grab. This all seems like shit. I played this wrong.
Sorry, say that again.
If this feels bad.
Yeah, things did not go your way. Did not go your way. Because now you're running low on resources. You can do that fight for the Colosseum, I guess. That helm.
How? Oh, the
Crown of the Magi, whatever it is.
Okay.
Crown. That gives you +4 knowledge. Yeah, I don't know what you do. I guess you try and fight without Earth Magic. If I was in a game, I would just have to commit to Valeska or Tazar, and I would just keep going. Already used up. What's your first week? That tent there would get you your second strongest unit.
Tent.
A fight though. That is a tent there. Gets you champions or. There's another Pandora's box. That's good.
Pandora's box is valuable?
Absolutely, they're crucial. So you absolutely need them to get started. The idea is that you try and get one for your main hero, get XP, get ideally Earth Magic, then get Earth Magic to Expert. All the while you're grinding with your army and getting stuff that way, getting artifacts, and then you go to fight.
Yeah.
Expert slow.
Or should I? So I'm trying to get this Port of Glory, right?
That as well. Yeah, see, you're doing a lot of things. Now, the thing is that with the angels, you need 2 Mercury and 2 Crystal.
I've almost got it.
You can do it next turn. That's fine, as long as you do it. And check out stables. Stables are so sick. Give you
Increases move speeds
a whole week. Same as that that artifact you got. It's the same effect.
But anyone that's
and it stacks
when they're in the when they're at town only, right?
Exactly, but they visit once, and then for the rest of the week they get it.
Okay.
The effect stays for the week. Nuts. The only town can build that. Only castle can build that. And it's really useful, especially now that you have boots. Like you have, that's plus 800. Like pluses on your movement. Sometimes those things are useful. The little buffs you can get before like a tough fight. Getting.
Okay.
I played a game the other day where I had like the best possible start with the strongest town, playing Necropolis, Undead. The dream start. I was like, oh, this guy cannot win. I've won the game. It's over by like turn 2. And then I continued to not roll Earth Magic until after I got to the sand through the break. I was level 15 and I got crushed.
What happened?
I couldn't get Earth Magic, and Undead, the most likely heroes to roll Earth Magic in the game, and I couldn't get it. And you needed to cast Animate Dead, which is like a resurrect. And so you can just run your undead in, fight, they die, you resurrect them. As long as you have spell points, army is invincible. Oh, they're so good. But I couldn't get it, so yeah, I lost. The RNG can just... But now you understand basic idea. Right? How to play?
I think so. I don't know.
Like you're moving pretty comfortably. You get the idea of all the different menus.
On this, yeah, not really.
Pretty
on the...
intuitive. It's a lot to process. Like there's a lot of buttons and all these things going on, and UI changes and stuff. But you know, once you like, yeah, you go quickly. And then you have a stables on the road. That's nice too. Yes, you can buy it.
I now want to do this shit. Start recruiting
Buy an
angels.
angel.
I can buy one.
Right, you only get one per week. You have a castle. Can't get a castle. If you right click their stats, look at their stats. They're insane.
Oh my god, the speed is fucking 12.
Yeah, exactly. If you compare those stats with other units, they don't even have a variation in their damage. See that? 50, just straight up.
How can I check the other stats?
If you go to your citadel on the far right of the like town view, there's a big building like your fort or whatever. Above the that one. If you click that, it'll show you all your units. Look at their damage values, and then look at angels.
Oh shit!
And their attack and defense numbers are insane. 12 movement is also.
So they won't die, right?
So many things. Right. They have 200 health. So little damage. Outspeed everything but like 6 or 7 units in the game. And 50 damage is also crazy. Like no fluctuation. Makes them better than some upgraded versions of tier 7 units for other towns, which are like Castle's big thing.
Dragon Hive.
I don't know who your main should be. Maybe just Velasco, since you have marksman.
So you always have to have a main.
Right, because you want to level them up. You want to concentrate all the experience on one hero. Just like in Dota, right? Position 1. Position 1, you've got your support heroes, right? You're trying to ferry troops and help them out and get them as bad as possible. Yeah.
Should I go back with Velasco? Yeah, I should. And get the angel, right?
Could ferry it out with another hero. Or does she have a spellbook? Double click her portrait and open her inventory.
No, I don't think so.
If she doesn't, you need to get her back to town. And there's a trick there to get her back quickly. I don't know if you want to. Kind of important to know. If you give her 1 unit and run her into a fight where she outspeeds the enemy, retreat, and then just hire her back at your town instead of having to run back. Like you town portal home by retreating into any fight. A lot of movement.
Should I recruit more? I should be recruiting more like dudes, right? Yeah.
You want to just have dudes to distract with for your archers and your angel. Always one.
Angel does range, or I thought Angel was melee.
No, but the top speed it just like moves across the map. Yeah, it just moves anywhere.
Pikeman or swordsman?
Either, yeah, just meat, just bodies to get it to go and soak up damage while. Okay, so your enemy takes their turn, attacks your sacrificial, and then you move in ones you want to keep alive. But, yeah.
Spellbook. Should I learn Bless?
Yes, Bless really good. You'll learn automatically as long as you buy the spellbook. And you want to also upgrade your mage guild to Muscle can go up to level 4.
I got no money.
Yeah, I'll do it next turn.
I can get Blessed though.
You have Bless already.
Oh, okay.
Learned those 5 spells. As you level that mage guild up, more spells unlock. You want to get it to 4. Correct. Lucky, roll it straight up. Correct is crazy. Units die, you just resurrect them.
7.
Resurrect. You need expert earth magic. Otherwise the units don't stay after the fight.
Okay.
Like at the end of the day, it all comes back to earth magic. I don't know why, but it's just not balanced at all. It's the best magic. Wow. I'm surprised you've persevered this far, Nico. I have to say I'm impressed.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for learning and playing, man.
Warehouse.
Glad you're finally trying it out.
Yeah, I'm always willing to give it a go.
Yeah. We won't be able to do it anytime soon, but off stream, I want to someday play like 2v2 on this map with you online. I reckon. I often see multiplayer.
Right, so I can't. I wish there was like a red square or something around the like. Or
Yeah,
I can't go.
you'll get used to it. You just use your cursor to kind of you scout with your cursor to plot your movement for your hero. Like, okay, that's blocked. I guess I'll go this way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. And sometimes it's still, you know, you just can get unlucky and oh, this looks good, this path, and then it's just dead end. It's all RNG, you know. And that's why the maps where things are in your favor feel so good. After you've played it a bit, you start to recognize which maps are good. And yeah, the online is really interesting. Standard rules, both players can reset the map twice on the first turn. That's why scouting is so important.
Mm-hmm.
Because you run out as many heroes as you can, scout the map, and you're like, ah, it looks shit, I'll reset. Or, you know, I'll keep this map, and then your opponent says whether they want their map or not. And you can use it aggressively, right? So if they, like, want to keep the map, then you reset. You're like, ah, I'm not giving you it. And so there's mind games there, because you don't actually know if they got a good map or not. And that's part of the fun.
Should I be building something every turn? Good.
In the first week, usually, yeah. There'd be the thing is, everything's situational. Like, you know, unless you really need to save the gold for something next turn, basically got the dwellings you need. You don't necessarily have to get the monks and the cavaliers. You want to build your mage guild up. That's what you want to do. You want to get better spells now.
Okay.
And so you need the mage guild is not going to cost much gold. It's only ever 1,000, but it costs a lot of the other resources like crystal and mercury. You're gonna need to find some of that, and then I think you'll be chilling. You have all you need.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling, and then you got to pray for resurrect and fucking earth magic. Can you do earth magic already?
Yeah, that's not happening. I think this game.
I can't believe it. Honestly, the piece. I cannot believe what happened there. I'd love it if someone could work out the actual odds behind that, because oh yeah, it's a new week. You can get more archers from that external dwelling as well. There's and so you see all these things. You're like, what are all these locations? What do these things do, right?
Yeah.
And they're all good in a way. That like weird tree thing there. You can actually, that's one of the good things to aim for. Like Griffin Conservatories. That's a mansion. Don't do the mansion. Clear the guard, but don't do the mansion. That thing has killed me so many times. I recommend never going in a mansion. You can save and try. You should do that, actually. That'd be fun. Just save scum, you know?
Mm.
That's what I do. You'll know why the mansion is bad. There's a bunch of vampire lords and they just shred you. Now, Cyclopes are pretty rough. Do it. You're angels, right? I think you can do it.
I can't move. I got normal movement.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, next turn. You're gonna have so much movement next turn. Did you get the stables with Valeska?
Yeah, I did.
And Mage Book? Spellbook?
Mage book?
The spellbook, sorry. Did you buy one?
Yeah, I got a spellbook too, yeah.
Yes. Done well, man. You've done well. You learned quickly.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
You're gonna be beating me in no time. You just have to know which unit is which, you know? And which artifacts are good. That's straightforward.
Shit.
I actually play with like. I'll show you. This website has really good like tables of things. I don't have to memorize it all.
Bing shilling, bing shilling, bing shilling.
I didn't know CCP was 1 and 2.
CCP was what?
They stopped saying CCP or something. Yeah, it's like World War One. My understanding was that it decimated Germany, left like bankrupt and like from that depression that they got that shit.
Yeah, Hitler was literally, well, almost literally saying, let's make Germany great again.
Right.
Made a pact with Stalin. Invaded Poland. Caused some serious
This was during
shit.
the communist revolution.
Yeah.
One during the communist revolution in Russia. So that was a big part as well. World War II wrecked Russia pretty hard. I remember there was this one quote. I don't know who it was from. It was something like World War II was won by
Oh yeah, I know what
British
you're gonna
intelligence.
say. Yeah, American steel and Russian blood. Yeah.
Russian blood and American steel.
Yeah.
Like that's exactly right.
Yeah, that was just on Reddit.
Was it on Reddit?
Yeah, it was just a top comment.
A mate of mine was talking to me about it like last year. Friends
Poland
30th.
not mentioned
That's
at
where
all.
I heard about it. He knew who it was by.
It was bad.
But Russia took such a hit, like in terms of people who died.
Yeah,
But,
they were
like,
just throwing bodies. I mean,
towns,
there was like,
there was,
yeah,
like eight girls to one guy, 7 girls to one guy, stuff like that in like these small towns because all died. Wild. I didn't know that.
yeah, there was like stories of like Russians like clearing minefields with like first cattle, sending in cattle, and then after the cattle, just send them in. And they would literally clear the minefield with bodies, with people.
Yeah. There has to be some respect at least, right, for how much they gave to help in World War II. No,
What?
like everything was so bad.
But they started
Man.
World War II, man.
Russia?
Yes. They
I
made
thought
the
Germany
pact with
started
Hitler.
it.
Yes, with Stalin.
But they came around.
Because Hitler betrayed them. Because Hitler turned on Russia.
The whole fight in what was it? But that's hang on. What about all the people that died, man? They weren't Stalin.
Yes, because Hitler betrayed Russia.
Right,
Broke the
but
pact with Stalin.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
screw Stalin, but the point is that those soldiers, Russian army, like they sacrificed so many lives.
So World War II started with...
And we're all like, oh yeah, America. You know, America came late to the party and just bombed the shit out of people.
Yeah, so World War II started with Hitler and Russia. Well, Hitler attacking Poland on the west.
I thought it was Germany invading Poland.
Yeah,
That's what
it
my understanding
started-
of it was.
yeah,
It was
and-
Germany's invasion of Poland. And it was
and-
completely... Poland were not ready for it at all.
At the same time, because they weren't ready, because at the same time Russia attacked from the east. They literally had to fight on
Oh,
two
that's
fronts.
right. That's right. Yeah, my bad. You're right. You're right.
And then, but then, like after a period of time, Hitler
Wow,
got
so
greedy.
if that never happened, we would have been...
Because the Hitler,
screwed.
yeah, literally Hitler turned on Stalin, just saying we don't want Stalin's help anymore. And then tried to invade Russia, and then got beat back
It was
by Russians.
Stalingrad. Fight
Yeah,
at Stalingrad, right? That's the whole...
they got too great.
That was like the turning point in the war.
If Hitler didn't betray whatever, break the pact with Stalin, we'd be completely fucked. Would I have so many main characters? Why is this map so weird? Do you want to explain? We're playing this mod.
Oh yeah, because of the grid.
Oh, the
She's
grid.
not used. Yeah, you can hit
Was it called control? No.
the middle click. You mouse click on the map, and you can bring up. There's a couple of useful options there.
Oh my. Like this?
No, that's for a spell that you get at the end called Dimension Door. Called Horn of the Abyss.
Yeah, it's called Horn of the Abyss. Kohania.
I'll link you. The Harmony, is that Gabby? Harmonie?
Harmonia.
Harmonia.
You know that song, you remember Robot Unicorn Attack, whatever? It was like jumping over the gaps, and it was a song, Believe in Harmony, Harmony, oh love. You know that song?
No. I don't at all.
What's the name of this?
Basically, I started playing Horn of the Abyss because this mod has online for it. And everyone seems to play Horn of the Abyss. And I've never been able to play this game online. Like, this is, 99, dude. And having the online multiplayer and simultaneous turns, so much fun.
You know this song? What's it called? Always. Oh, this song here. Erasure Always. Oh, okay, I just saw it. It's okay. Okay, hold on.
What is this?
That's the song. That's where Gabby, she loved the song, and that's why she changed the
Not
name
gonna
to
like
that.
it. Erasure. I know Erasure. Oh wait, yeah, I know this song. Dude, don't even start with this song.
You know this song.
There was this fucking Flash game.
Yeah, look, I posted it. That's exactly why she said her name is Harmonia. I look at the link before that.
There was this Flash game in 2010.
Robot
that
Unicorn
my mates
Attack.
and I would play before parties. We were going out and we were playing. Yes, this is it.
Yeah, this is where Gabby gets her name
and
from.
we would sing this. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
She used to be called Always Harmony.
We used to get so competitive with this game, and it's stupid.
I mean, it was competitive.
I know, but it was it was fun as the dashing, bro. When you go like super fast and you can't even see the ground.
Yeah, like the frame rate goes down.
You're just jumping and just hoping, just jump and dash, pray. I also have a screenshot on my computer of me getting 90,000 in one turn.
19,000?
90,000.
90?
Yeah, in one turn, like one life. It was ridiculous, and then I just died the next two lives. I was too hype.
Sorry, Sophie, I was ignoring.
Yeah, I forgot about this song. This brings back good memories. Thanks for linking this.
Yeah.
We would sing the song. We would end up singing this song.
Yeah, it's like our generation, man. I guess some people
Did we
think
all
we're
play
fucking
this?
crazy. Yeah,
Wow. I thought that was just like me and my dumb friends.
No, the other homies, they played this. Gabby played this.
Wow, so we all played it, eh?
This game must have been really goddamn popular back in.
It's a fantastic game.
Worldwide phenomenon.
It really is everything a Flash game should be. 2 buttons, and yet, great music too. I don't know how they got the rights to it.
Then maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was back before that, when the internet was better,
Microphone muted.
Okay, sorry, Soviet.
Okay, that was fun. That was a good listen. Thanks for that.
Casualties were civilian history.
You're watching it too, Nico.
Much German civilians, Allied bombings killed. Yep.
I can't even remember.
Same time.
But there were tricks to this game. Like a short hop and then dash really quick, like that.
Humanity lost more than they won. No. Baby, what do you call the boom after World War II? I mean, there
It
was
was
like
like
Cold War.
around the time Facebook started like post stuff to Facebook.
Bruh.
Russia didn't start World War II. They might have took half of Poland, but Germany escalated the conflict.
Yeah, I played in high school as well. That's interesting. Just reading now the chat.
Stalin had the pact with Hitler to invade Poland. You think that's not what started the war? Why do you think that? Austria and Serbia started World War One, but Germany 100% started World War Two. Russia might have been shitty towards Poland, but it's no reason to be biased in history. But they invaded Poland on the Eastern Front, while Germany invaded the West. And then UK is like, oh shit, this Hitler is actually a serious deal. Why are you playing Horde of the Abyss, by the way? Gareth says it's amazing. He says it's the way to play heroes.
Microphone activated.
Why am I playing it first? Apparently all the skills in this help transition towards understanding heroes.
I never played the story, to be honest.
You never played it?
The campaign, a little bit, not really.
Oh my.
I always just played random maps. But online, like, yeah, it's Horn of the Abyss. I think it's probably, I don't know if you can play the original. Probably can. Most people play one template, and it's template on this game. But yeah, there is a campaign. It has a cool story behind it. I always just like the cutscenes. I think I was too young. I was 9 or 10. I don't know. Story didn't appeal to me. I just wanted to, I remember the campaign limited how much you could level per mission, stuff like that. And I always just wanted to get my hero to max level and get all the spells and get the best artifacts. I want to do all that. And so I'm like, the campaign's just stopping me. That's why I remember now. That's why I didn't play it. I didn't have patience. I never even thought about that. It's probably a better way to learn. Get it easier into the game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I suppose you could, yeah. Probably more fun to watch as well.
You're teaching me cheese strats.
That's important if you want to play Castle and Jeepers Cross. You need
I don't even know anything about the faction. I guess I don't know enough about the game to ask the right questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you're doing alright.
Maybe.
Scouted, you've got your second town lined up there. You've got Angels, right? Angels are what you want in first week. But unlucky you didn't get any Portal of Glories. Like, the way you play this seems specific to the town, but you'll see that, what you just did with the graveyard, you can replicate that with other units. You need the right speed values, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be marksman. 7 range unit. And it has to be any one hexagon melee that's 5 speed. So, yes, it is a cheese strat, but it's a good pattern to know. And you'll find you can use that against at random times in the game. You'll find yourself in a position to recognize that you can do that movement pattern, kite them. Jeez. Oh no, you're dead. You just ran into the Cyclops. Oh, I wish you. Yeah, these guys are kind of tough. I thought you had 2 angels.
One's not here.
Oh, you would. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a tough fight. You definitely would need both. You maybe. What can you cast? I think
Bruh.
Bless. Bless the marksman. Oh, you need to move those. Yeah, no, you can't do it now. The angel would have to close the gap immediately because Cyclops are ranged.
They're ranged.
They're gonna throw rocks. They're gonna boulder your face into smithereens, and as soon as
Oh
they
my!
double, you're so dead. You're so dead.
What? I thought they were. I thought they were gonna attack.
Yeah.
What
you can
the
right-click-
fuck
if
is
you right-click,
happening?
Look how much damage they do, Nico. They are tier 6 units. They are ranged tier 6 units. Oh my god. Look how much damage they do. And their health, their range. 60 to 20? Your marksman does 2 to 3. Or 1 to 3, sorry. No, 2 to 3. So you're gonna close the gap immediately.
Cool.
Because that's gonna reduce their damage. Okay. What can you cast? Press C, or the spell book at the bottom right there. You can click it because you can cast once per round. You should cast now.
Bless on someone,
Or you
angel,
maybe
I guess. Bless an angel.
Okay, hang on. Shield maybe. No, not bless. Shield. Don't bless. It does nothing. Angel only does 50 damage, so they don't have a minimum and maximum.
Shield on who?
Level 1. I would shield the angel. Oh, funny as stone skin. Yeah, you have to use it on the angel. It only helps in melee, so it's going to help you against that one dude there. Stone skin would protect you
Did it
against
work?
range.
I don't know if it worked.
No, you didn't cast it. You have magic arrow? How much does it do? Right click, it'll tell you what the spells do, by the way. Like, you've cast. Next round, you'll find out. Next round, you'll get your spell book back. You just move your swordsman in and try and get in between them. What you do with your angel? Yeah, same idea. Maybe morale? Yes! Nice! That's what you want.
Whose turn? Angel, right?
Yeah, okay, you want to get him in that. He's gonna die. How much health does he have left? Right click him?
The angel?
Yeah,
62.
Yeah. Oh, he's done for. Nice. To cast something, man. Maybe bless the marksman. Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know how to play this game. It's my first day.
Yeah, okay. They're gonna shred you. Okay.
Oh, my fucking angel's dead.
Yeah, he was gonna die. Make it this out alive though. Oh, he's blocked you now. See, he's done that just to block you. Now you can't shoot.
Well, I still don't understand. So you can't shoot past them.
As soon as anyone gets near you, like this, one hexagon next to you, a ranged unit can only melee, and they do like 50% or 25% damage. Except for a few exceptions.
I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Do it with the 2 angels, I think. You do it. 2 angels, and the rest of the slots should be.
Oh my
mental.
fucking morale. Okay, hold on, sorry.
Yep.
Maybe if you had more angels, would be better. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
I have
you
no,
have that angel.
I have no idea that
You
Cyclops.
can probably
was
still
difficult.
do it. You can still do it. Like,
USSR,
you'll lose everything.
USSR only attacked Finland in the Winter War and took half of Poland. Okay. Only took half of Poland and only attacked Finland. Germany, on the other hand, invaded Czechoslovakia, annexed Austria, attacks neutral countries such as Belgium, Denmark, and Norway. Broke the Treaty of Versailles, remilitarizing Rhine. Okay. Germany also forced Romania and Hungary to join them. September 1, 1939, Hitler invaded Poland from the west. 2 days later, France and Britain declared war on Germany, beginning World War II on September 17th. Soviet troops invaded Poland from the east. Sounds like semantics, sir. How the fuck did the USSR started World War II? Pros, because Hitler had a pact with Stalin to invade Poland? and Hitler invaded Poland and started World War II. That's why. I'm fucked. Oh, I killed one. Oh my god. Oh my god, they insta kill.
I'm outside. Did you get your second angel?
Do I just retreat? I don't know how to play this game.
You can load up your save. There will be an auto save. That'll be your last, right before you ended your last turn. Go back up.
Oh mother. Die, man. Why everyone this guy's fucking
You can
die?
load. Just load, man, and get your second angel.
Wait, how do I load?
There'll be a computer button.
Combat options. Load game.
Go load game. Like you should be able to select the game file. Like 111, 112 to the side. You see the numbers?
Autosave.
So, yeah,
So it's just when you end the turn, yeah?
yeah, it's right before the next turn. Press the end turn button, it does that. So.
Okay. Yeah. So this is like Total War. If you like this, man, you should play Total War, man.
Yeah, I always
should-
wanted to find other games like this.
If you especially like the RPG mechanics, you should
Exactly,
play.
I do. But is there online?
Yeah, there is. You'd probably get whooped up the ass.
I've been playing this game since I was 10 years old. I get whooped up the ass.
You should
Playing
probably.
this game. Okay? So don't even get me started.
You love to get.
I'm aware. I'm okay with it. I love it. I don't mind losing.
There's no chance. What did you do? You had obviously small army. Maybe if you had more angels, it would be better. What did you do? Why, Nicodem?
Oh no. The first game I played online, I won. And I was like, hey, maybe I'm good. And I lost the next like 5.
We'll talk more about it next stream, Soviet. Next stream, so GG. That's end of this stream.
I can see where you're coming from. Like, I think you're both right in a way, right? Like, technically, Soviet's saying is right. Then what you're saying is also true.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can talk
There's
about
a middle ground there, you know.
Yeah, I can talk about it more in detail. Later. Anyway.
Did you know that the English put Afrikaans people in concentration camps?
In Africa or in?
When they invaded South Africa.
I know something about that a little
In
bit.
like 1800s.
Just because of a couple of
Crazy,
movies.
right?
I didn't know much
Basically,
about that though.
fairly peaceful. Like little fights. Way less people than invaded. Taking land and killing everyone. Did across the whole world. It's wild. My people.
That sucks, man. There's nothing else to say
I know.
about that.
But I was thinking about that because I'm thinking about what happened with Poland. Horrific, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing
Like-
compared to that. Like what happened in South Africa. That was a long time
Just
ago.
those,
This
like,
was
yeah.
way more recent.
Casually-
Poland, like, you know.
You lose
Which is
20% of the population. That's
terrible.
fine. And then after that,
Yeah.
you have the
And then
Cold
just-
War.
and then what was
Russia
so-
moved in.
2 wave of attacks. Waves. And no, like, we're coming to do this. Just gonna do it. You know? No warning. Nothing.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be remembered forever. No one cares about South Africa in 1800s. Fuck that. I can go in the history books, but no one's even reading that.
Give me proof of your. We can do this now, Sevi, but I'd rather not.
It is no. I think he was right. I remember learning that as well when you mentioned it. I did. Definitely true.
Molotov Pact was a non-aggression pact between Nazi and Germany and the Soviet Union to enable those two powers to partition Poland between them. They agreed to the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Partition Poland means to like divide Poland. They decide how do they wanted to share the land, and then Germany invaded, and then Russia invaded. I don't know how that doesn't mean not starting World War II.
And it was crazy. America was like, alright. And it wasn't until way later. And they were like, alright, maybe we should do something, right? That's fascinating. That just happened, you know? Kind of scary. I think that's... Not everyone in the world was like, okay, something has to be done here, right? Like England on your own. Good luck, England and France.
Yeah,
and
I think what
it's like
Soviet...
where Europe was the only ones fighting it. Crazy.
I think what Soviet's saying is that it wasn't the only thing that started World War II, which is true.
Right. Well, it would be the case with anything that scale, right? It has to be like
the
World
things
War
are
One
set
the
up
same way. Right? It's all just like World War One was just stockpiling weapons and making alliances that eventually were going to cross. Happen. Time bomb. Second one was much more like sinister. I just hope that's the end of it, right? That's just.
No, there'll be one more.
Come on.
There'll be one more. No, probably
Don't be like that.
Probably it'll be proxy wars, most likely.
Right, that seems the way it's going, right? It's like unconventional warfare.
Yeah.
Stuff.
They'll be
the battle
fighting
is going to be on the internet.
Yeah, they'll be fighting in whatever, some other country, Syria or something, and then, Russia will be supporting, China will be supporting this faction, and the US will be supporting this faction. That's how they'll fight.
Right,
that's most likely.
right.
Like Taiwan or something like that. It
I don't really want to think about it.
China attacking Taiwan, and then US sending, support for Taiwan. That's more likely. Nikonov, do you have have you already finished your kappa? If not, drink it because you need to get big and strong for your trip to Poland. Tea makes you big and strong? Did you want to say anything, Garrett, before we sign out?
No, man. No. I want to say thank you for playing Hero 3 very much.
Thanks for sticking with me and for teaching me.
I tried my best.
It was very confusing, but
I hope some
didn't give
came
up.
across. And next time you play, you'll remember that there is a trick with graveyard. That's
Okay,
all that you need to know.
you were teaching me like meta strats. I don't know if I was ready for that.
Well, the thing is that if we play 2v2 against people, know that. That's like denying. Right? You don't want to do it.
But that is also an advanced mechanic, man.
I know, but if you don't do it, you're not laning. If you're not doing it, you're not JCing. Understand? Just also, I wanted to showcase what is possible in the game with AI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was the other reason I wanted you to do it, was just to show you this is what I found interesting about the game. Like abusing mechanics. That's what it comes down to. And I'll let you go, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
I
hope
for you.
there's another time you play it.
I wanted to try a new game.
Yeah. And every town is very unique. Very unique. So castle is only one small point of the game. Until next time, sir.
Alright, good night, Garrett. Thank you, man. It was fun.
It was nice to hear from the chat as well. And Asov, so cool that you're still around, bro. Hope all is well. And I believe it was Algeria. Is that right? Algeria,
yes.
Hope all is well over there. Yeah, nice to meet you, Gabby. Harmonia. And the origin of that name is sick. The fact that it's that outrageous song. What's the song called again? Always. Yeah. Robot Unicorn Attack. I got something great out of the stream. You playing Heroes 3 and you remind me of a great song. I guess we all played it. Anyway.
Alright, good night, man.
Buddy disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
Okay, we can either raid Lady Devi or who's this guy? Belade?
I worked in a game store once. The amount of times I went for it.
He's got 9 viewers. He's okay.
You know
He's
what?
cool
You're
though.
an absolute-
But Daria, she has 1 viewer. I think we'll raid 2. I think we'll raid Lady Devi. Yeah, well, she needs it more today. And she's the viewer. But I'll follow the other guy and what's his name? Belade. I'll follow him so we know when he's live and we can raid him next time. See ya, homies. Take care. Much love. Much love, Soviet Anti, Harmonia, Echo, to Gareth as well. The fish, if he's still around. And Renly just came and subbed. What a player. I don't think he even talked much. He just came and flashed. Borgor.